Hello everyone, welcome to Support Review Sunday weekly stream. The usual, the Sunday, the chill, the whatever, all the good stuff, right? Of course, today we'll be looking at some support setups as well. I'm gonna expect to see quite a bit of event supports at least, because some people probably still haven't, differentiated their event and normal lists. But hey, that's I guess another tip I will be able to give out today. But hope to see most people at least, do that thing. Anyway, how you guys doing? How's your Sunday so far? Hopefully it's going well. Better than still using Gouda 3C. Yeah, I suppose that's true, yeah. Not wrong. Sunday so far. Hey, good to hear, man. Good to hear. Mine hasn't been that bad either. In fact, like just 15 minutes ago, I was still busy because I had a friend over today. We had a good time, made some food, talked, played some games, even went to the sauna. So yeah, we left like 15 minutes ago, so that was fun. Got to catch up a bit, So yeah, now I'm here still, all according to the schedule, right? So my Sunday hasn't been that bad either. Yeah, ready to do this again. Be another 4 or so hours of support reviews, the usual. Anyway, probably should start immediately, as soon as I can at least, because we're gonna be here for a while if I'm gonna talk. Tried around 50 times with random numbers to find a random support list on that page, but it never worked. Interesting. Yeah, I figured it would be kind of difficult. Chances are you're not gonna land an active account with a random number. Anyway. Alright. Here we are. Sorry if it's a bit bright on the background, but I kinda have to keep the door open. It's kinda warm today again. So I need to keep like a good airflow in my room. So hopefully it's not too bright. Not much I can do about it. If it is, it's fine for you. Oh, that's good then. Good. Good stuff. Right. So, 44 responses already, huh? It's quite a bit. Ooh, do I see a double from Alice? Ooh. Ooh, interesting. I don't know what that is about. Immediately? I do hope that is a mistake, because otherwise that's pretty awkward. Because like I said, normally there should not be a graph here. Unless there are duplicate entries, there shouldn't be a graph here. It should be individual names only. That's pretty awkward. Hey, Aber, gifting Azular a sub. Thank you so much, Aber, for yet another gifted sub. Welcome back, Azular, to the Gao gang, I believe. You've done a mistake. How can you press the button twice? What? How do you do that mistake though? I'm curious. I'm not angry at you, but how would you mistakenly submit 2 times? I assume you would have to fill the form again, right? Right? How does that happen? Again, I'm not angry at you. I'm just very curious as to how does that happen? The same list you just put 2 green goes. You thought the first one last week? Okay. I wonder if it's early on here. Fuck, I didn't want to do this, but alright, so I'm gonna just remove one of these. Alright. It was a sneak peek, I guess. Let's see, now it should be... Yeah, now it's not a graph anymore, now it's just individuals. It was just a duplicate entry, Rohi. No, we're good to go now. Okay, so here we go. Pavel, the first one, huh? And oh yeah, if there's new people in here, the way we do this is we go from like we alternate between going from the list like in order and then a random number to give like everyone a chance, even if they join late. So that's what we're gonna do. That makes sense. Next Orion, yeah.
Go.
Yabber gifting Mega, also a sub, which I also believe is welcome back to the Gal Gang. Yeah, thank you so much, Yabber. Already going beyond the 100 total. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for still supporting me back. It's been kind of rough the past month. I'm not gonna lie. Past month has been kind of rough, but hey, you're definitely making it better. Thank you, man. The website I use is rayshift.io. Alright, so what do we have here for Pavel? Again, I'm pretty sure I've done your list like at least 2 times in the past or something, but maybe it's a so you only want command code suggestions, huh? Okay. So again, I'm not really gonna cover your list. I've done it in the past, but you really shouldn't honestly worry too much about command codes at this point. Like, you really shouldn't. You can just place whatever right now if you want to, if you really want to. You don't even have to use the 1 and 2 stars as placeholders, because let's be real, that's exactly what they are, placeholders. They're none of them. Well, maybe Cure is something you can use in end game, but none of them will be something you would keep forever. So I wouldn't really worry about command codes this early on, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Hartley with the 2-month resub as well. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Very happy to have you here as well. Good morning to you as well. Thank you, dude. So yeah, honestly, I think your list is mostly the same, I assume, but again, I've covered it in the past. But you really shouldn't worry about command codes right now. Changed Ozzy with Elon with Summer Little, MLB. Sure, I would still recommend Origin Bullet over Summer Little, but I suppose it's fine. Alright, so what did you say here again? You gave Tomo a star generation, 2-star heal, Q, or 3-star buster, or 3% buster, and star gather. I would not go that thin though. Usually you wanna, if you're gonna use these placeholders, you kinda want to use specific ones that fit the character. Like, I'm not gonna lie, star generation is useless on Tomoe. Pretty useless, if anything. That's supposed to be like a leak, Sidfo. Dacha, Medusa, Heron Exalter, Suzuka, Jaguar Man, Shitonai King, Protea Summer. I mean, I haven't heard of that, but sure, why not? I guess. I wouldn't be surprised. I've seen crazier things, honestly. But hey, sure. Yeah, for Tomoe, if you really want to give her filler, which again, I don't really recommend, you can, but you're just gonna replace them later anyway. So basically, what I would give to Tomoe would probably be crit damage all across the board. Maybe a cure in one of your cards, and that's it. Crit damage is what I would give of the current placeholder ones. Ivy Grill as well with the 2-month resub. Thank you, dude. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Very happy to have you here. Alright. I'm not really gonna cover that any more than that. That's what I would give to Tomo, at least, I guess, if you really want to give her something right now. Oh, that 200. Rupture. 4 months NA. GSR season skill prio. I like that I can actually start recommending Dive to Blue more now, because the event is ongoing right now. Sadly, you can't get to see yet. You can get it next week, but you will be able to get it. Although if you're new to the event, you will need to get a drop, so Good luck with that. And what about Ivan? I already commented on it, dude. I'm starting to think that a lot of people are not even listening to anything what I'm saying, but I already said that Summer Lil is fine, but I would still keep Origin Bullet on him. And if he's not maxed, you might want to keep your Aussie there anyway, so there you go. What I said about Ivan. You mean CC? You want to give him CCs? Let's see. I would give him... honestly, he doesn't really need anything. He's already good at any... Of the current ones, none of them really benefit him too much. He already has good absorb being a rider. Crit damage, he's not really a crit servant. I guess crit damage is still the way to go for him, because none of the ones are really good for him, honestly. Like, his MP can is really good. He can crit because he already has enough absorb as a rider. What else? None of the niche ones I would really give him, like the damage bonuses. And just crit damage, I guess, if you want to give him something. Anyway, Rupture. Here we go. So this was 4 months, right? Yeah, about 4 months. Lancelot Saber. Skills are whatever, but again, it's a new account. Sailor in White. The effects are fine. It's just that I hate the split stats. But you don't really have a lot of options, do you? So I guess it's fine to use for now. You have a Grailed Mordred, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, why not? Skills, not too shabby actually for 4 months, I guess. Not too bad. Summer Little, probably something I would not use on her unless you really don't have any other starting gauge Cs. So excuse the dog. My brother just came home, I think. Decent skills on your Emiya though. I really wish you would have maxed the second skill over the third one though. It's so much better. Third one is just a minor burst. Again, he's a bit more loud. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Because I have to keep my door open. I'm so sorry. I can't do anything about it. He'll quiet down in a minute or two. So yeah. CE choice is very fine actually. This is a fine choice. Very good. I like this. It's crit damage, it's MP gain. MP gain not the best, but crit damage definitely something you want on MES, so it's good. Lancer Arteria, also grailing, I hope to 100. I assume because 94 is already much better looking than 92. So not too bad. This is like Buster and Quick and Stars per not Stars per turn. That was more Wolves Amiibo. What was this? Crit damage? It's a mixed one anyway, and quick bonuses obviously aren't very good for her, I would say, but you know, I guess it's fine. It's just, you would want some starting gauge on her as well, I'm not gonna lie. But again, new account, so it's hard. Ooh, she also with decent skills and getting grailed, wow. So you're really bending those grails immediately, huh? Sure, if you really like the servants, I guess that's fine. So this is the 4-star C from the anniversary, which I believe was quick and MP gain. Again, neither of those are really amazing for Ushi. Despite her being a quick servant, her quick cards are terrible, and her MP gain is also very subpar at best. So buffing those, not the best idea. What do you mean? Buster and MP gain, okay. Yeah, even for her, MP gain is not the best, because MP gain definitely average at best. Yeah, this is questionable, but it's fine. It's fine. Again, probably don't have a lot of C's. Tammy, at least you have the art skill max. That's very good. Bodhisattva, yeah, sure. You can use this. Her OC is very strong, yeah. I mean, obviously, most of the time when you pick her, you would pick her for longer fights, and this is like the opposite of what you want to bring to long fights because it only works one time for your OC buff. But if you're not bringing her to long fights, that's totally a fine choice. Totally a fine choice. Then Izo, sadly not MP5, but hey, MP4 is still very good. 666 skills, not too bad at all. Is this because of event or something? I don't know. It's not even limit broken yet. I would probably not use this. You should probably have at least one copy of the Art of Death C. So it's kind of a nice niche C for your Okada, because not only does he already have anti-humanoid damage buff on his skill, that also gives you humanoid damage, so an interesting combo. Obviously the skills don't multiply, because they're the same effect, but that's what a lot of people give him, and it's fine, and it's because it's a 4-star C, it's definitely very accessible. Is it worth limit breaking the first summer shop C? Yes. Yes. Alright, Herc with decent skills and Bond C already, that's good. That's a very fast Bond C. I'm guessing you definitely did some research before you started to play. You might have even re-rolled if I had to guess. But hey, there you go. He's very strong. Basically, you're good to go with him. Not gonna lie. No, that doesn't make any sense, Winter, because human and humanoid are definitely not the same thing in FGO. Human is very niche as an enemy type. Stuff like Roman soldiers are human. Like, none of the servants are human trait. Unless you have like specific main story ones that are specific. Like, let's say, I mean, this is not really a spoiler, but Yagyu in Shimosa is considered human. So yeah, it's not a good bonus. Human is just a bad. Yeah, that's why Sanson also is kind of awkward, because he doesn't have a humanoid damage bonus like Okada does, which applies to pretty much every single servant in the game. He has an anti-human buff, so it doesn't really work. It's kind of sad. But yeah, and the anti-human CCs are a waste of time, if you ask me. Never use those. Alright, John, again, at least she's max level, so her skills, they can come later. They can definitely come later. And 2030 is obviously a fun choice, only probably second to Prisma Cosmos, my opinion. Hey, Andronicus gifting a sub to Alpha Draymon. Hey, thank you, man. Is this a welcome back? It might be, actually. I recognize the name. Hey, Alpha. Regardless, welcome to the Gal Gang. Thank you, Andronicus, for the gifted sub. Alright. So that's it for, like, CE talk and overall. What else was there? Skill prio. Alright, Lancelot. You don't necessarily have to max his battery first, honestly. It's not even that. But he already has very good MP gain. So I would probably say 3, 1, 2. Because this goes up to 15 stars per turn. 15! That's insane. Also, it's a crit bonus, like crit damage bonus. So I would probably say definitely go with 3, 1, 2 for Lancelot, which you're already doing. For Mordred, 3, 1, 2, which you're already doing as well. Emiya, I would have done this first, but you already maxed this, so 2, 1. Lancer Arturia, I would do 3 first, and then it's up to you if you want to max the Charisma or the Mana Burst second. It doesn't really matter, they're both fine to max, so whichever you want, but definitely the battery first. So either 3, 2, 1 or 3, 1, 2. Uchi would probably go 3, 2, like you're doing, because the dodge cooldown is probably more valuable than getting ranks on this. Yeah, this was good to max first with the buff. 2, 1 for no, 1, 2 for Tammy. For Okada, probably 1, 2, 3. Probably. Herc 1, 2, 3. And then John, I would probably do 1, 3, 2 or 3, 1, 2. Bam. There you go. Fluffy Robbie, maybe? Thank you for the follow. Cybernet, ooh, a veteran account. Your opinion about servants plus C's, please. No paid gacha servants here because you had E- luck on GS. Alright. Fair enough. Do you get cheesy garlic bread or normal garlic bread? I have no idea. Whichever you prefer. Garlic is good though, I guess. Which is in both, so anyway, you're gonna have a good time anyway, probably. Andronicus gifting Uchi a sub. I guess welcome back to the Gal Gang. There you go. That's already a 3-month badge. There you go. Thank you, Andronicus. He makes everything better. I would disagree with everything, but it definitely makes a lot of things better. Alright, so this is 840 days. There's a Max Scotty with the bonus C, yeah, sure. Fully baxed and Krilled 100 Arturia with case scope. Yeah, definitely works. Honestly, I usually recommend when you do have those level 100 AoE farmer servants, I still might honestly like a bit more tryhard on them besides the farm choice of K-Scope, but it's fine, it's totally fine. Arguably the best one, but it's just kind of a shame in my opinion not to give them something like, let's say, aerial drive. But but your Erish is also grailed, so yeah, there's that. So yeah, both Erish and Ishtar grailed 200. She's also MP2 on Eresh's part. C choices are very good, especially the supper. I really like the supper on Eresh. Not yeah, Eresh did it immediately. Yeah, it's really good on Ishtar. Super good synergy with her kit and everything. Hey, Mr. Zulios, is that also a welcome back? Well, regardless, welcome the Gao Gang. Thank you, Andronicus, for another gifted sub. It is a welcome back. There you go. I see this 2 stars. Yeah, there you go. Cool. All right, fully maxed Iskandar, K-Scope. Yeah, probably the best choice, honestly. Fully maxed Waver right next to him. That's pretty cute. It'd be 2 and 2030. Totally fine. If anything, you should probably swap these because your Scotty's rocking the bonus C. So I assume most people, like, let's say usually if I want to see a Merlin with a 2030 for like challenge quest, I tend to see more of them in the all slot than in the caster slot. Usually people keep the farm servants, like well, both of them are farm servants mainly, but like the farm CEs, the bonus Cs, are usually kept in the caster slot. So you probably should swap these around at least. The Cs themselves are totally good. Just a thought though. Hey Ristia, how's it going? Nice seeing you today as well. Oh, you have a level 90 Grailed and fully baxed Kiritsugu now. That's pretty damn rare. That's cool though. Mind if I recommend you a cheeky little dive to blue though? That's the first of the day. It's very good on Kiritsugu, I would say. I would even say it's better than Painting Summer from the upcoming event. Because his MP gain is not that good, so I'm pretty sure he would much rather have MP damage from Dive to Blue instead of MP gain from Painting Summer, so I think Dive to Blue might even be Kiritsugu's best CE, honestly. So yeah, you have that. Put that on him in my opinion. If you don't, then you can get it now. Well, not now, but next week. There you go. Alright. Herc. Grailed to a 90, fully baxed Bonsi, yeah. Almost as good as it gets, for real. Nothing to say about that. Fully maxed Shine with Prisma Cosmos, very good. Honestly, yeah, you clearly know what you're doing. So, what was it? Opinion about servants with C's. So, again, I think it's just kind of a shame when you have a level 100 Grail. And it looks like it might be even the case that you gave her some gold foes, because that's a lot of attack, actually. I think this might be gold foe. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but yeah, especially if you have her gold foe. I think it's just a shame if you don't give her like big damage. 2k, yeah. K-Scope is probably just, it's fine. I would just give her something nicer, you know, more damage. Everything else very nice, but yeah, Dive to Blue to carry in my opinion. Very good on him. Golden Sumo, yeah, it's Golden Sumo is always good when you have a level 100 DPS, especially with gold foes. It's obviously very good synergy. Much more value for that attack bonus. I want to show your meme support, but as the event in NA is rolling, that may not be possible. I mean, Axel, you do know that there's now an event deck, right? Like, look at this. You can do the same as this guy did. You have 2 separate decks. You know that, right? So it would not impact your review because they would see this deck in their event, and you could use a normal deck that no one sees in the event if you have it configured properly, because not everyone has. And judging from your comment, I'm guessing you did not configure yours either. So yeah, you can do that if you want. Anyway, that was a nice list, dude. Not really anything I would change, just some minor stuff. Shazu, you doing? 32107. Wait, 26. We just got 26. Are you actually? How? Rupture, go roll right now, please. Azilar, 1,000 days. What, you were that old in an A? Damn, dude. You're from late to the stream. Are you done rolling? God damn it. See recommendations. Fury 1 to 3 star list. Oh, let's go. Low stars. I love it. I love it.
Go.
Would you have no normal support in there as well? But yeah, let's be real though, Axel. Everyone is using event lists only right now. If someone is farming free quests, I don't know what to tell you, man. So you could probably get rid of your normal list for like, you know, 30, like for a few hours. I don't think anyone would unfriend you. But hey, it's up to you, man. Hey, Andronicus, speaking of which, gifting Axel a sub. There you go. Is that a welcome back? Might be a very old... No, it's actually not a welcome back, but hey, you're definitely an old member. So, hey, welcome to the Gao Gang now, though. And also gifting KR a sub. That is definitely a welcome back. And that one I know for sure. So, hey, thank you, Andronicus, for the gifted subs. So, Azilar's list right here. Gotta love the low stars. I always appreciate low stars. I'm a huge fan of low stars myself. Oh, here we go. Happy anniversary. Hey, there you go. Kinda not the most relevant anymore, but sure. I guess it's still ongoing. A bit. Is this Scotty banner still up? I don't even know. Is it gone now? It might have expired today or yesterday or something. I have no idea, honestly. I'm guessing it's still up for like a day or something. It is. Interesting. Until the 20th. So I'm guessing it's Scotty solo right up, right? Refresh. Is there something different? Interesting. Alright. I still feel bad for one of my friends who didn't get her. I don't know. I was thinking of maybe getting him a pack or something. Because I do feel bad. We'll see. There's still time, right? Anyway, fully maxed and grailed 80. Sanson, damn, speaking of Sanson, we just talked about him earlier. Against a tragedy that he has an anti-human bonus, but you know, that's cool regardless. With the level 100 sumo, okay. MP2 Bedivere with decent skills, I suppose. Holy Night Supper. I would probably change the C's from Bedivere and Columbus. Bedivere definitely likes to buster more, and Columbus, while neither of them are really crit servants, Columbus can definitely crit more than Bedivere can. So, there you go. What scores did he use? Just above 300, I believe, but he's not really a spender in the game. He still has like 300 left because he really wants Summer John as well. So he used like half of his funds that he had. And then he kind of had to stop, even though he really wanted to roll more. But Summer John is also important to him, so he couldn't really justify spending more. Hey, honey, with the 2-month resub. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you back. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, and he was one of those people that had all the materials and everything. So if he got Scotty, he obviously would have had a fully maxed one. So also adds to the tragedy, right? Anyway, nice Betty. Fully maxed Billy. Very good choice of C. This is pretty much the perfect C for Billy. Like, this is perfect. This right here. Crit, MP damage, starting gauge. Everything works with this kit. So it's perfect. Let's be real. And you might be saying, but you could buff Quick as well. No, you would never want to buff Quick for Billy over like crit and MP damage. Again, much like someone like Ushi, who both of these characters have nuke MPs, but their quick cards are terrible. They're terrible. Why would you buff them over something like crit or MP damage instead? AKA, it's perfect. Hey, Andronicus gifting has a sub as well. Welcome. Is that a welcome back? God. It's not, but hey, welcome to the Gao Gang, Oz, and thank you, Andronicus, for another sub. Much appreciated. Fully maxed Hozoin, very nice. Oh, I love Atrifas on Hozoin. It's speaking of perfect Cs, I firmly believe Atrifas is absolutely perfect for Hozoin. Crit damage, MP gain, stars per turn, perfect stat line. Oh yeah, it's just so good. This is amazing on Hozoin. Alright, then Columbus MP3, not too bad. Grail 280 with the aerial drive. Again, probably would swap these around, but hey, That's still a very nice looking Columbus. Not the best I've seen, but very nice. I do like Columbus quite a bit. Booming over sea, absolutely, dude. I love a Trifas, especially when it's placed on servants who it really fits, like Hozoin. Alright, wait, what? A Mephisto? This might be the first Mephisto I've ever seen in a support review Sunday. Damn. Yeah, a lot of people don't have Columbus because he's never really had a proper raid up. He's just been in like or Singularity banners. I'm still surprised he didn't like have a raid up in the Agartha banner or something. It makes no sense to me. So you either had to get him from story summons after beating Agartha, or roll from a later Agartha raid up. So it's really, really weird. So he's kind of rare in that sense. What you see is what remains of your Fran funds after your ticket pull. Hey, well, congrats, dude, but hey, that works for me as well because you gifted some subs on my channel now. So hey, we both win, I guess. Thank you, man. Alright, so Mephisto, decent skills with gold and Carpam. I would probably disagree with this, but hey, it's fine. I would honestly recommend using him as a support just for his third skill. He's mainly there for his third skill. You would never really need to pick him outside of his third skill, but hey, sometimes picking him just for that third skill is definitely worth it. It's the best buff block in the entire game. By far. It's nuts. It's stupidly good. The rest of his kit is absolutely terrible, but the third skill, while being super niche, it's super strong. So, I'll probably give him like a support C. This is a support C, kinda. It's like half support, half offense, but maybe something like a 20-30 to keep him alive more. Which Ascension do I like most from Columbus? I actually like them all. I might like the simple ones of like one the most, the simplicity of that, but I like them all. In case you want to change the pace for 2 bits, ask for my new theme list. That's fine. We'll probably see it at some point eventually anyway, Game Breaker. Okada with almost fully back skills, Grail 290 as well. With the MLB Summer Little, huh? I guess it's fine actually on him. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. His MP gain is like, yeah, it's good enough. Crit damage works for him, and then MP damage, I believe. Yeah, works. Yeah, sure. I guess he doesn't really need Star Engage, so yeah, this is fine. Totally fine. Good to see, though. Andronica's gifting Mirsha sub as well. Is that a welcome back? God, I'm lost, dude. But hey, welcome to the Gao Gang anyway. Thank you so much for another gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Okay, yeah, like yesterday, between 2 days ago and yesterday, I definitely dropped a lot of subs again, so really helps a lot. Andronicus, thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's a fine choice. Then Spartacus, decent skills and a K-scope. Sure, yeah, he farms, I guess. He farms. And then a fully baxed MP5 Salieri, rail to 80, and with the type to blue. Yeah, it's a nice choice, isn't it? Yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. That's a nice Salieri. Can you hear that, by the way? I think my brother is watching some war movie or something. I keep hearing like guns going off. I hope it's not too loud that the mic picks it up.
Gao. Gao.
Hey, Andronica skipped the guys up to Clearin as well. Welcome to the Gao Gang. That's definitely a welcome, I believe, so happy to have you here. Thank you, Andronicus. Thank you, man. Hey, no problem, Aslar. You have a very nice list. I like it. I always like seeing low stars. They're cool. 3. Hey, Game Breaker, there you go. I kind of figured you would be early on, so theme listing coming. So from a 3-star list to a theme list. I like it. What do we have this time? This is 3 days ago. Let's make sure we're up to date. Oh, did you hear it, Full Moon? God. Bad. Alright, theme list. What is this? Oh, red eyes, right? It has to be red eye. It's the eyes. Immediate. I think I see it immediately. I think it's the eyes. Although hers are kind of purple, but maybe there's no better option. I think it's the eyes. C's too. Yeah, this has to be eyes. Isn't it? I immediately saw it. Immediately. Like, these two look so different. What do they have in common? Red eyes. And I just looked at the others. Yep, that's a lot of red. So nice. Pretty cool.
Gao.
Andronica's gifting a sub to Miko Mix as well. I believe that's a welcome to the Gao Gang. Hey, thank you, man. Welcome. Very glad to have you here. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Also, if you're a brand new sub, if you do connect your Twitch to your Discord, if you use it, you will gain access to my sub emotes across an entire Discord without even having Nitro, and you don't need Nitro, so enjoy my emotes. There's also more on the way as soon as my artist gets back. He's kind of busy right now, but there's more on the way. We still have slots to fill, so don't worry, you guys will get more quality emotes in the near future, hopefully. Alright, yeah, I like it. Very nice team. Even the CEs, like, there's Alexander with red eyes. There's Macosmos, which, you know, again, like red eyes all around. Very nice. Very pleasing to the eye, no pun intended. How? I don't understand. How does that work? I don't get it. 26 again? I don't understand, dude. How many? We've done like less than 10 so far. Less than 10. And I've gotten 26 3 times. Those are all random rolls. Those were not from the order. Jesus Christ. Alright. The Rail from NA. 455 days. Dolphin. C advice. What is good C to max? Low key flex. You don't have to be low key about it. You can flex all the way if you want. Dude, that is actually nuts. 26. I don't understand. Okay. So, not really 1.5 years, but closing in on that. So, not a single fully max skilled servant though. I was expecting to see at least 1 or 2, or maybe even 3 or more. But seeing 0, that kinda, you know, doesn't match entirely my expectations. But hey, it's not bad at least. Definitely mostly 6s and above, so it's not bad, you know. Alright, let's take a look. So you have the chocolate waifu, love it. MP3, decent skills with the K-scope. Does not need a K-scope in my opinion though. You definitely stick with a 50% starter or even a 0%, because her MP gain is definitely good enough to warrant not using any, and she has a nice small battery too, so but if you really want to use her just for farm, K-scope is a very good choice, obviously. Why not? Decent skills on Musashi with the Gilsey. The MP gain is not amazing, but it's still a good C for the Buster buff, and it obviously has a perfect stat line of fully attack. Musashi, despite having a gorilla deck, her MP gain is not terrible. It can be good, but mainly when you have her 5th form or whatever that skill called is active, and you get like hits from your arts. Even better if you get crits, then it's really good, but most of the turns it will be bad. Her MP gain will be bad, so the MP gain is kind of awkward in my opinion as an effect, but this is still worth using if you don't have better Buster Cs, just because the stat line is good and it still has that Buster buff, so it's fine, I would say. Andronica's gifting Moisty Boy Lizard, is that okay? Yeah, welcome to the Gal Gang. There you go. welcome. Thank you, Andronicus, for another gifted sub. Well, yeah, this is fine. Then MP2 Arturia, acceptable skills, I guess. And this is, what was it? I always forget. I've seen this C quite a lot, huh? Does someone recommend this C? Because I've seen this like at least 5 times total, I think, in my support review Sundays. And considering you're quite a sizable dolphin, looking at these numbers, you probably have a lot of gacha Cs. So I'm very curious as to why you chose this particular one. Especially when it has split stats and it's a 4-star C. So not only do you get less attack from split, you also get less attack from it being a 4-star C. So I'm actually very curious as to what the thinking process here was. Since, again, you have a lot of, you even, like, so many gacha C, like, event 5 stars MLB'd. 4 of them in this very one list. I assume you would at least have formal craft, or maybe hopefully even black rail ML bleed at some point as well, because those are permanent. So either of those, in my opinion, would be a lot better than this 4-star C, no matter the effects. Like, even if it had really good effects, I would still recommend like formal craft or MLB black rail, both MLB hopefully, which I guess you might honestly have, because again, you have a lot of MLB 5 stars. Something to think about. Also, dive to blue will work, and next event will get painting summer, which probably works even better than dive to blue. So there you go. Ereshki goal MP2, decent skills, you get the battery maxed at least, that's good. Level 100 Holy Night Supper. You wouldn't happen to have aerial drive, would you? The crit, in my opinion, is kind of wasted on Ereshki goal. She's not really a crit servant. Doesn't crit that often either, unless you have a huge plethora of extra stars. I think aerial drive is just vastly superior, especially considering she has a big battery, so getting to that MP is not that difficult. And MP2 obviously is not too weak. At MP1 her MP is kind of no damage, but with that it's fine, so MP damage would work. And you could give this to maybe Melt, although dumplings over flowers, it's fine. Again, a big problem with this is just the split stats. So honestly, if you do have aerial drive, I would probably give it to Ereshkigal and then give your Holy Night Supper to Melt. Probably. Dangerous Bees, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's fine on your Maid Altar. At least it has a good stat line. MP2 is not bad at all. Decent skills. Yeah, it's alright. Not too shabby. Type to blue count. Alright, there you go. MP2 waiver. Sadly not max skilled yet. Is he a new addition to your lineup? Otherwise, I'm kind of curious as to why he's not maxed yet. But considering he's MP2, I'm inclined to believe you've had at least one copy for a good while now. But yeah, probably should max as soon as you can. Probably know that already, but there you go. Obviously works with the Bodus CE. Hey Sulfurg, what you doing, man? The MP2 Clio, I guess acceptable skill, not amazing. This is a good C though. I like this option because this has no starting gauge, but doesn't need it. Clio, absolute god tier MP gain. It's amazing. Her MP gain, super good. So with you just having a very nice Buster C with a very solid stat line on her MLB and everything, it's a good choice, I would say. Very good choice. My personal favorite on Clio is Black Rail, because she has a heal that negates the demerit. Again, you don't even need a heal because the demerit isn't that huge, but having a heal of course makes it even better. And like I said, her MP gain is very good and her MP damage is not amazing, so that definitely works really well. But this is also a good choice. MP2 Raiko, decent skills. K-scope, good. Farm, yeah, works. The usual. And then MP3 Melt with also decent skills with the dumplings or flowers. But yeah, probably give aerial drive to her and then just give this to Melt, in my opinion. Bam. Not bad otherwise. Just need to get your skills up. You already have like very impressive servants with pretty much everyone except Musashi, at least at MP2 or higher. So yeah, just need to get your skills up. If anything, my biggest advice to you would be to just spam Gilfest as hard as you can when it comes in September. What is good C to max? Alright, so you already have this maxed. Clearly don't have an MLB K-scope because you would use one of those. That would be a good one to max. Do you have Sumo? Sumo is always a good one to max. It works in like every DPS. For some, obviously a lot better, but it's like the best generic DPS C in the entire game by far. Always good to max. If you don't have that, let's see, of these, if you want to max one of these next, then probably the this one, the Buster C, Barrow Chocolate, whatever it's called. I have no idea, I'm sorry, but this is a good C. Definitely the best after this, probably in this bunch. Yo, Bo 2i, maybe? I probably put your name, but hey, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Welcome to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you here. Much appreciated, dude. Oh, I'm feeling the sneeze. It's not coming though. I'm feeling it though. It's close. It's close. Very nice. Gidip, maybe? NA 400 days. GSSRs, some Archer and Zerker upgrades, and CE. Okay. Bless you. It didn't happen yet, though. It's probably gonna happen at some point, let's be real, but it didn't happen yet. You're saying it right, don't worry. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I feel like I butcher most names. But hey, glad to hear I at least did yours correctly. But do you want me to just call you Bo, maybe? Yeah, it's you, Gidip. Yeah, it is. Pog you. Is this supposed to be like foreigner talk, like old god stuff? I'm guessing. It's very illegible. Anyway. 400 days exact. Faces of Christmas. Why not? Making a cameo. Waiver. 2030 fully baxed. Yeah, good. Wait, you're 400 days in and dude, this is the biggest contrast. We just had an account with like even higher playtime than this. This is interesting. I guess this is the difference of someone who plays the game very much and someone who plays the game probably somewhat casually. Again, nothing wrong with either of them, but this is quite a contrast. To have this many max skilled servants in 400 days, most of them being SSRs, is actually very impressive if you ask me. Not bad at all. But yeah, alright. This waiver, good. Musashi fully maxed of course. Victor of the Moon. Yeah, it's okay, but you're 400 days in, right? And I'm not seeing an aerial drive on this list. I'm guessing you missed it then? Because aerial drive would just be it would just be amazing on Musashi. I'm guessing you missed that one last year, huh? Because I see two Victors here, and it would work on both Karna and aerial, or not there. Yeah, it would. Aerial drive would work on aerial drive. It would work on Musashi and Karna. You have 4 copies. Ooh, that wasn't even required to get a drop, so I guess you didn't complete the event. Pretty sure you did not need a drop, but at least hey. Silver lining, it's coming back in October or so you'll still get it. So if you don't have better Buster Cs, yeah, sure, Victor is fine. At least it's a good stat line. Even if it's not MLB, it's still some Buster up, so fair game. Last time you said you could review support list in a month. Alright, Sulfurg, I'll do yours next, dude. Decent skills on your Santa Altera. Greatest journey, yeah, probably not the best idea, but it's fun. And for her, actually, the effects are good. Like, unlike Ushi, who doesn't really gain much from quick and MP gain buffs, she likes them both. Her quick cards are good, and her MP gain is good, so the effects are really nice on her. It's still a 4-star C, which split stats though, which is the main issue, but at least the effects are good, and quick Cs, as we all know, aren't the easiest things to come by, so it's probably fine to use on her, honestly. I wouldn't, blame me for using it. And again, we have amazing Cs like this later. Sadly, still not this year though. It's a real tragedy. Next year we'll get this, which is an absolute god tier quick C, but yeah, it's still a long ways away from an A. And it's free, by the way. Karna fully backstep B2, lovely. Victor of the Moon. Yeah, for him it's definitely a lot better than Musashi, because he's also a crit servant in addition to being a buster servant. His MP gain is a much better also than Musashi, so he can get to an MP easier, and he has a small battery too, so Victor of the Moon is like 2 to 3 times better on Karna than Musashi in my opinion. So it's not bad at all on him. This might be in Golden Sumo versus Holy Knight's Supper. What is strongest useful? Sumo is hard. Usually it really depends. If your servant can take advantage of the crit, immediately use Holy Knight Supper, in my opinion. It's not even a question. But if let's say you're using a AoE caster like Anastasia, you would definitely use Golden Sumo over the Holy Knight Supper. So it really depends on your servant. So they're both very good, obviously. But if you can take use of the, obviously for archers and riders mainly, the Holy Knight Supper gets more value, especially if said archer or rider has crit damage or absorb buffs as well. It becomes potentially really super good. We had Billy earlier. He's a crit servant, his MP is a nuke, He has a 50% battery. It has 50% starting gauge. It's perfect. It's just perfect. So again, it really depends on your servant. All right, Ushi. Oh, there you go. Is Ushi still here in the chat? All right, another one, level 100, fully baxed. Again, Black Grail, in my opinion, overkill. But hey, she's Grailed, so why not have some fun? It's a nuke. Definitely overkill, but yeah, it's fun. So it's cool. Izzy Silver, thanks for letting me know. Take care, man. Ushi gang, there you go. I do like Ushi as well. If I had to play it, do like a top 10 waifu ranking, Summer Ushi would definitely be in top 10. Definitely would be in my top 10 of all FGO girls. Wow, no, but that's pretty toxic. Wait, you grilled Scotty as well? Wow, okay. Per game. Fair game. Mona Lisa, okay. Yeah, it's still a bonus C, so yeah, sure. I guess some people would like this instead of the bond bonuses or EXP or whatever. Yeah, no Ushi. Jack, MP2 fully baxed, Berry Sheep. Again, you clearly are lacking in quick Cs because these are the only 2 quick Cs I see. So if you don't have, I mean, let's be real, you don't have imaginary around. I don't even need to ask. I would see an imaginary around here if you had one. But if on the very off chance, the small chance that you do have it, use it. But I'm guessing you don't have it. But yeah, when and if you get or have a better C with more quick percent than this one, give it to Jack immediately. Nothing else matters for Jack except quick bonus. You want the biggest number of quick percentage up as you can get. And obviously the best number you can get is from imaginary around MLB, but you can still get a high number from other Cs too. So whatever that option is, always give that to her. You can't go wrong with that. So if this is the one right now, fine, you'll get better ones later. What are my plans for 2013? 2030, yeah, looking ahead. 2020 in Fate for you is just Summer 3. You're trying to get MP5 Johns. Wait, you're trying to go for MP5 SR, dude. Oh, good luck with that. I don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna keep doing my usual thing, basically. I roll for most new servants. I play all the events and whatnot. I stream every week. That's my plan. Kind of a boring answer, I guess. I already got my main targets this year, so I'm good. Well, first Emperor is kind of a main target, so I guess December, the next huge banner for me, if anything. But he would be like the 3rd biggest or 4th, so yeah. Penth, MP3, decent skills, not bad at all. K-scope, it's fine, because you're clearly lacking in Buster Cs. A K-scope is totally fine. And fully backed Tokusai with formal craft. Yeah, sure, it works. It's good. Definitely good. Her art scars are pretty good, so not bad at all. And since you probably don't have dive to blue yet, it's totally fine. But hey, you're gonna get dive to blue very soon, hopefully. So you know what that means. All right, nice. Archer and Zerker upgrades. I guess you're looking for SSRs, huh? Well, you can always roll for John Summer. She's not bad at all. And for Zerk, who do we have? Do we have any in Summer? Well, we have Nobu Summer right now, who's definitely not bad at all. Definitely not bad, but let's be real. Penth is also good. Probably same level, if not even slightly better, so... I guess you're looking at SSRs then. I don't know. Honestly, Berserker, in my opinion, luxury. Don't need her, so... Oh yeah, Jalter Zerk. Honestly, I think I prefer Penth to Jalter Zerk, so... Both of them are good though. Up to you, I guess, which whenever you want to invest into more. Yappy, thank you for the 52138. You know what's funny? I was actually meant to talk. Oh, this is really new. You know what's funny? I actually was gonna talk about this in like yesterday or the stream before that. I occasionally get sponsor offers, and this one was pretty funny. I mean, I obviously turned it down, but I still can't believe I got it. So funny. I mean, I did one of the ones I turned down recently. This is a year and a name. free to play. So one of the ones I turned down recently in NA was, wait, what the fuck did I copy? Oh, the day. Was a gambling sponsorship. It was a poker one. I was like, sure, it's cool, but I don't really want to promote gambling. I mean, I kind of do already by playing Fate, you know, but I don't want to really promote gambling, so I turned down that. That's not the funny one though. The funny one was this one guy contacted me wanting to promote his online store that sells like posters, I believe, like physical posters you can order, like anime oriented. So I guess, you know, it would kind of be relevant. And I'm like, yeah, I'll check out this guy's shop. I go into the webpage. It's all lewds, dude. It's fucking lewds. Holy shit. It's all like not safe for work stuff. And he wanted me to promote it in like YouTube videos. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to promote that if it's all lewds oriented? I'm gonna promote lewds posters. How the fuck is that even gonna work? YouTube is immediately gonna nuke that video. Like, I don't know. Did you really think about this through? It was funny though. It was funny. Give us the link. Nah, dude. Nah. It's funny. Alright. Rice. I guess you're a lucky one because this is a new one, so. Alright. A year, more or less. Fully baxed waiver with Bond C. That's pretty nice. Not the best C option, but hey, he's fully baxed. That's good to see. The sponsor money will be compensation for the deposit. The thing is, not also the reason why I turned it down, because there wouldn't really be any sponsor money. I would get a cut from sales. I usually take sponsorships where I get a flat fee, so I know I'm actually not doing something for nothing. I would have gotten a cut for you know, sales, which, you know, I'm not a fan of that. I would rather just get some kind of a flat fee instead. That's always how I operate with my sponsors. Anyway. Salter, decent, MP2, K-scope. Speaking of sponsors, I might pick up a new one. It would be just a small... It actually wouldn't even be a stream or anything, or a video. It would just be a thing like on my stream overlay, and then like a chat bot, and a thing on the panel below the stream. So it would just be like a thing on the screen for a month, and that would be the sponsor. So it would just be like an advertisement, and I would get some money for that. I'm still thinking about it, but there wouldn't be no stream because it's not a game. It would just be a thing on the screen somewhere. Still thinking about it. Arjuda, not amazing skills, but okay. Budgetary element. I guess this is your only case scope. You honestly don't need to give him a like starting gauge. You can, but it's not really necessary. If you just get his skills a bit higher, you can definitely, you know, do okay. But I suppose it's okay if you want to farm. Hey, Red Eagle, how you doing, man? Alright. Fully backs to Reshikigal, also Grail 200 with the aerial drive, decent level. Yeah, very, very good. Maeve, skills definitely lacking. What's her OC again? Is it the male damage bonus? It is, right? It is male damage bonus, yeah. Sure, okay, that's fine. Probably lacking in some C's, so yeah, that's a fine one. Scotty fully baxed with the Berry Sheep. Okay, I guess, sure. Again, for Scotty, really the C choice doesn't matter. Most people would prefer bonus C's, but as long as you have her max, that's really all that matters, right? So, yeah, that's fine. Jack, acceptable-ish skills, and MLB Yonder, right? Yeah, it's a decent quick C, and it has a good stat line. So, yep, that is fine. What did the games yesterday? Oh, actually, a lot of fun. All three games were actually pretty damn enjoyable. Gungeon was good. The puzzle game was interesting. Very difficult though. And then of course, Scriblio is also fun. Always a good time with viewers. Clodius, 3-month resub. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Much appreciated, dude. Hey Fox, what's up, man? Thank you. Clodius. Not bad at all on your Penth. Maybe missing lures and or QP, but hey, soon there. A-scope is fine. Totally fine. Not the best maybe, but it's fine. I would prefer some kind of a buster and or defensive C like a Volumen, but it is good if you want faster battles, I guess. And Jalter with decent skills and level 100 supper. Yeah, very good. Mostly very nice. So this is acceptable. This is very good. Acceptable, very good. not bad at all. Who cares really? It's Scotty. Decent, and very, very nice. So not bad at all, honestly.
Go.
Yeah, I did review yours, Rupture. Bimix, right? With 5 months of resubs as well. Thank you, dude. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Very happy to have you here as well. Thank you for the continued support. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you have a good day. Alright, there you go. Cool. 4, 5. Babarol from NA, 256 days, anything. Okay. Oh yeah, this time, believe it or not, this is not Sprite. It's actually water. It's a Sprite bottle that I filled with water, so I actually have water this time. So maybe my throat will not be as bad. Very nice. 3x success is a lie. I would disagree. I got lots of sucks. Also, this is old. I just realized. Illusion EX. It is pretty damn funny that it happens to be a Sprite bottle, right? Because you really can't tell the difference. But I swear it's water. It's funny because whenever I was having like, what was it? I had my salty licorice vodka, like my alcohol, my liquor. People thought it was cola because it's black, and I was like, I swear it's alcohol. And now it's a Sprite bottle that's filled with water, and it's clear like Sprite. So now I have to convince people it's actually water and not soda. It's the same situation again. Pretty funny. Yeah. And you did not yet, Lessel. Alright. Now it's Cheer Nito. Okay. Very good. MP2 Kiara. Wait, how old was this count? 250. So definitely less than a year. Sailor in White. Ooh, no. Just give like Black Rail to her instead or something. Just to see. Decent Mordred. You could give this. I think you should give this to Gilgamesh instead. Maybe some starting gauge for Mordred. Like this, and then give Jack anything with quick. You should probably have at least something with quick, right? Anything at all. Even if it's Wolves of Mibu from like the... Like you did this event, so you should have Wolves of Mibu, right? It's the same event. So give like this. Give the Black Rail to Kiara. Give this to Gil, give this to Mordred, and give the Wolves of Mibu MLB to Jack. Again, not amazing choices for either, any of them, but definitely better what I'm seeing here. Alright, so decent Gil, not too bad. Good focus on skills. Decent Parvati, good choice on C. Wait. Give this to Jack. No. Give this to Jack. Again, it's good on Parvati as well, but it's definitely better on Jack. I totally missed this. It's funny. If you have two, you give them both. Give both of them one, but I would say this is better on Jack. Definitely better on Jack, even if it's not bad at all on the Parvati. Decent Cats with Origin Bullet. That's good. Scotty, not too shabby. Got the battery maxed at least. 2030. Yep, good. Yeah, Scotty. This is Scotty Jr. Decent skills on your Jack. Jack. Only I could speak today. You can still submit. Yeah, for the whole stream you can submit. Go for it. Yeah, again, do the C swaps I told you. Herc, very lackluster in skills, but you still have his bond C, so that's good, you know? Good. And fully baxed and Grail Jolter with Maiden leading Chaldea. I would recommend if you do have the supper that give her the supper instead. But again, it's a fine C. It also has a good stat line, so yeah. Yeah, it's a Jacques. That was like a French Jack. Imagine Jack having horns. Then she is a yak or yak. Yeah. Do the C swaps that I told, and otherwise it's not too bad. Is anything alright? Yeah, your skills are actually not too bad. So not really too much to fix. You could focus on a bit on her because you already have his bond C, and get batteries up like Kiara's first one, Mordred's third skill, Gil's third skill, etc. You know, the good stuff. So those are probably on prio. Not bad. 80. Sven from NA426, free to play. Support, skill level, and CE. Oh, sulfur. Yeah, let me do yours quick. Before we continue with Sven, I did promise sulfur. Here we go. Goddamn. Short-term memory, I swear. Okay, here we go. Can you quickly tell me how long you've played? Nice. Nobu with that, I played 2 days, yeah. Probably 900 days, okay. Makes sense. Okay. 900 days. I'm guessing a dolphin status? Looking at some numbers here. Anyway. MP3 Kirke, fully backs level 100 with the cute travel fee, I suppose. Sure. Obviously not good for gameplay, but it's cute. I like it. MP2 Sigurd. And decent skills, not bad at all. Level 100 Supper, yeah. That's pretty nice, I would say. Not bad choice at all. MP2 Tomoe. But you know what? You should swap these Cs. You really should swap these Cs, in my opinion. Because you know what he's lacking? He's a crit servant, but you know why he's sad? He doesn't have absorb. You know what gives absorb? This C right here. See what I mean? Yeah. You know why she's sad? She has absorb, but she doesn't have crit damage. You know what gives crit damage? See what I mean here? Swap these. In my opinion, at least. You can keep them this way if you want, but I would do the swap immediately. Alright, Karna. MP2 fully baxed. Imaginary element. I guess you used all your K-scopes for this. Fair game. And he does have that awkward 25% battery, so I guess it matches with this, even if the stat line is bad. But hey, you do have a nice match, I guess, if anything. Okay, just a casual MP5 Kets. Okay, fully baxed. Level 100, okay. Level 100 aerial drive, yeah. Why not? Honestly, if you have more of these, I still think you should give this to her. But maybe since yours is MP5, maybe you want the damage. But she's still a crit servant, mainly, right? And looking at this number, I'm guessing this is gold foes. Otherwise, that's an insanely high attack. I'm guessing this is gold foes. So if anything, you should get more crit damage. Or sumo if you have that, which you might not actually have. Wait, no, you definitely have sumo. 900 days, yeah, you should have sumo. So honestly, I would recommend sumo or Holy Night Supper. Okay, so let me rephrase this. Give this to Sigurd, give this to Kets, and give this to Tomoe. That's what I would do now. Slight alteration. That's what I would do. Not bad, Scotty. Almost there. Wait, you got lunchtime to 100? Okay. Fair. Yeah, that's quite an investment, but yeah, fair game. Fully backstack with the Emblem IA. Yeah, perfect. Get this up though. It's easy to get to like at least level 50, and that's already going to give you a lot of more attacks. So definitely worth getting to a high level. Even to 100. Yeah, 100 is easily worth here. But 50 is easy, so get some more attack. Fully baxed Fran, MP2 level 100 as well. Don't see those very often, but hey, that's pretty cool. MLB K-scope, yeah. Now she can farm pretty well, to say the least. There you go. You should try to max your level. Yeah, do that. But I would honestly, you don't really need hundreds that many. What I always recommend is instead of spreading yourself thin, like always going to 100s and then moving on to a second C, because then you would have all like your nice MLBs at like level 15 to 20, and that's a shame because getting to a level like 50 is not that hard at all, and you would be so much more efficient spreading your stats better. So I always recommend getting your really good CEs to 50s, and always when you have that, then do one at a time to 100. Start working on one at a time, because you have a lot of really good Cs, right? You probably have even more than what I'm seeing here. So it's kind of a shame if you just don't level them to like 50 at least, because it doesn't really take that much EXP. Then going from 50 to 100 is like four times more EXP than going from 1 to 50. It's crazy. So the efficiency definitely drops in that area. Food for thought. But if you really want to max K-scope right now, immediately next, go for it. But I would honestly spread a bit for really good Cs. Anyway, Gorgon, fully back, scaled to 90 as well with the joint recital. I guess it's fine. Sure, it's not bad at all. Maybe not the best, but it's fine. Nice neck. Titties. Who doesn't like titties? Titties. I like your list. I especially like the kitty cat. She's very cute, so there you go. Good Civ. Like the cats too. Alright, so this is where we left off. This was Sven. Or 22 free to play. Okay. Fully back Tokusai with Whole Night Supper. Yeah, besides the crit, everything pretty much matches really well, so, and it has a good stat line, so you could go definitely a lot worse than this, so it's fine. Give her the dive to blue when you get it from the event, though. Hey, there he is in the chat. Alright, yeah, get that dive to blue on your hooks, eh? Hey, no problem, Sulfurg. Nice list, bro. MP5 Bedivere. Definitely decent skills, not bad at all, and the MLB aerial drive is a very solid choice. I like it. Almost a fully maxed Tesla with also a Holy Night Supper. Yeah, for him it's slightly better than Hokusai, definitely. He's still not a crit servant per se, but definitely better for him than Hokusai, because archers have a much better natural absorb than foreigners do. Clay with decent skills, also not bad at all. Hopefully going to 100, hopefully not staying at 92 or 94. MLB Victor I would change though. I would still recommend starting Gauge on Clay always, because his MP, he doesn't have MP gain bonuses, he doesn't have batteries, his MP gain itself is just average at best, and he has a an awkward deck with a Buster MP and a triple quick deck, so it's a really awkward thing he has going. Things that I would recommend to him are like starting Gauge, MP damage, and maybe a Buster up, or even a mixed bonus of Bustering quick. But honestly, best thing you can give for him are MP damage and starting Gauge, in my opinion. Is it the same clams? Okay, so I guess it's about equal then. I thought foreigners were around 100. Okay, interesting. Okay, well I guess it's about the same for Tesla and Hokusai then. Not god tier, but acceptable, I suppose. Alright. Decent Ishtar Rider as well, not bad. Okay. You could give this to your Clay instead, just for starting Gauge, if anything. I don't think she really needs the absorb bonus as a rider. It's okay, but I don't think she really needs it. Yeah, maybe you should give that to Clay if you don't have any better stunning Gauge Cs for him. No HUD. And no Saberlot. Wait, Saberlot? Did I? That's a familiar name. I think I've done your account at least at some point. Anyway, is K-Scope good? For Clay? Yeah, for Clay I would say it's almost the best thing you can give him, at least. Because he's kind of in an awkward spot, so lots of starting Gauge is not a bad choice at all. It works. Nice guy, you know. Fully baxed Gilcaster MP3 Grail to 90. 2030, good choice, yeah. That's good, very good. 10-10-6 shooting with the bad free epoxy. Yeah, and for her, you also want starting Gauge. Definitely want starting Gauge. If anything, you want starting Gauge more on Shooten than Clay. So if you have a second K-Scope, if you have 3, give them all K-Scopes. But Shooten could use a K-Scope. It's such a tragedy that she's an art servant, but her MP gain is not good. You have 5, alright. I got you then fixed. K-Scope, K-Scope, K-Scope. There you go. You can even keep one if you want. I think that's an easy fix. Honestly, and then you could give one to either Tesla or Hokusai. Probably Hokusai, and give this supper to Melt. That's what I would probably do. Because supper is definitely better on Melt than on Tesla or Hokusai, in my opinion. Alright, decent bright, go fully baxed. K-scope, good. And then there's the belt with decent skills and decapitated bunny. Yeah, so let's do a recap. K-scope, good, good. K-scope, K-scope, good. K-scope, K-scope, Holy Night Supper. Very diverse, I know. But this is a list of interesting servants, so it's kinda, you know. Yeah. And if he does have K-scopes, and if they happen to be really good on said servants, you know, might as well. That's 4 K-scopes total, right? For this list. There you go. Support skill level. I mean, your levels themselves are not bad at all. There's not really much to give for prio as well, because you already have the most important stuff maxed anyway, so I think you pretty much have it figured out, so there you go. Full moon. About half a year. Everything you got. Wait, so you're actually submitting your real list now? Oh, but I've done yours in the past, haven't I? Ooh, full moon. Can you do a recap? Because I've done your list in the past. What has changed, if you remember? I'd rather not cover the entire list again. I don't remember when I did your list, but it might have been a while ago. So, do you know really what's different? Can you give me like a recap? What are the main differences to your list from the previous review? Get my list from Gacha. I forgot support. You forgot review only support setup? Like, what does that mean? Yeah, that's a Salome right there. Ishtar is full max level now. You changed no Berserker with Salome, and Nidocris has 100% battery with Black Grail. Nice. That's yeah, I could totally see. Yeah, that's very good. The Ishtar is fully maxed. Yeah, good. Everything level, skills, everything. Oh, you even have the first sunrise. Wow, fancy. Salome is now a newcomer instead of no Berserker. You even grailed her to 80. With a defensive C, actually I like that. With her setups, I kind of like a defensive option. Very interesting. How many days is this? About half a year apparently. Which is actually not that bad at all. This is for half a year, this is pretty nice. I mean, it's mostly SRs, but there's like 2 SSRs. There you go, I can count. Not bad. Not sure about finished grailing Salome though. She's extremely hard. Yeah, she's definitely hard to make work, but the setups you can do with her are very interesting. But again, I would not recommend grailing for gameplay anyway, so only grail more if you really like her, in my opinion. Up to you, of course, but that's my tip. That's what I would do. We also have a Reshikigo, Amakusan, Musashi, Zerker, and Voyager. Well, I guess they're not really maxed then, because they would probably be in this list, huh? Wow. Yeah, well, for half a year, that's a lot of servants, though. Very, very interesting. Oh, you have a very good start then, to say the least. With some real strong servants. And regular Musashi as well. So, you would have SSR, SSR, then SSR. God, SSR, and oh, 2 in here. So you have, oh my god, 3 extra class SSRs, huh? Classes even. Damn. Wow. Probably should work on maxing them if anything, and then adding them to this list. Oh, Kitana as well. Wait, you have like all the extra class servants, huh? Oh my. Hey Nehru, what are you doing? Yeah, just keep at it, because again, I've probably covered most of this in the past, but looking at the C's briefly, I like what I'm seeing. So probably change the Mashu C though. I mean, you're probably going to change her soon out anyway from the support list when you get those SSRs maxed, but I don't like this. This is not a good option for Mashu. Everything else seems pretty nice, or decent at least. Give Mashu something supportive or tanky, whichever you got. 53. No lewd. Oh, a year in JP. Free to play, no comment. Okay, is this a flex? Wait, there you go. Oh, excuse me. Pancake here. I mean pawn? I don't think so. But I'm not sure who you're talking about. What do you think about a JP account with 5 stars within 3 months? I mean, that's really good, right? Needless to say. I've seen better due to the free SSR and new start dash, but it's good. So, a year, huh? A year. Okay. Sure. Wow. Oh, wow. That's pretty good for a year. I have to say, that's like my first impression right here. Can you watch this back? Yeah, you can.
Alright.
You can watch VODs if you want.
Don't give him the stick.
You know my dad?
Hey, Kyoto. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Alright. Dead game ripped. MP5 Bonitoria fully backs level 100. Okay. Siege was probably not the best, but hey, that's nice. I hate Refe though. It's just it's a shame. Her other art is much better, but hey, that's up to you if you like it. Hokusai Saber fully baxed and Grail as well. There you go. Definitely a very top tier seed choice for her. Perfectly works with her kid, so it's really good. Fully baxed and grilled Hot Wheels too. Fair. It's a decent Buster C, I believe. So again, sadly split stats. He's full on offense, so it's kind of a shame, but there you go. Don't give him the stick. Welcome back, Chelsea. Alright. Belt Ladser. Grelled 90. Not 100 this time, but fully maxed as well. Royal Icing. Yeah, sure, it's a decent RC. Good stat line, not bad effects. So yeah. I like it. Level 90 Europa. Almost fully backed skills, but not quite. Mona Lisa MLB, yeah. Standard for riders, obviously. Waver fully backed standard lunchtime, but not MLB lunchtime. Oh well. Teammate with decent skills and at Trifus, huh? You wouldn't happen to have like 2030 or Prismacosmos or some supportive type Cs. It's kind of a supportive type because it does give MP gain, which supports like, and it gives 4 stars per turn. The crit is obviously kind of a waste, but if you do have better supportive options, I would probably change it. But if you don't, I guess it's fine. Not too bad at all. Then Etchan with decent skills, and yeah, there's the Traces of Crispus. Again, an amazing quick C, full on attack, perfect stat line, free MLB with very good stats. So yeah, they're really good. Draw Dante's Shakespeare drinking coffee there. Interesting. We'll see if I do that today, but it's definitely gonna happen at some point. I can guarantee you that. See your seal though. And then fully baxed Jolter with non-MLB Starry Nights. It's still fine with non-MLB if I remember correctly, so not bad. Yeah, I mean for a year, what the hell, this is actually really impressive. All these max skills for a year, it's really good if you ask me. So seed choices mostly are good as well. So wow, okay, nice dude. Hey, have a good sleep, Lissel. High turbo. NA 5 months, mostly skill prio. Yeah. You haven't achieved that in 3 years? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty impressive. Now working on Scotty. Interesting. Wait, 5 months? Ooh. Okay, so before I tackle your skill prio, I have to say, I'm not a huge fan looking at these levels. You're definitely all over the place. A lot of these servants are not even max level yet. And then I already see like grails here and here. Ooh, I'm not a huge fan of this approach though. I mean, it's up to you however you want to prime, but I would always recommend at least maxing 1 servant of each class. Because let's be real, she's never leading your Chaldea. He's never leading your Chaldea. You can always grail them later, right? They're not leaving. You did the hardest part. You got them. I would honestly just get a good base for your account by at least leveling up, fully leveling up 1 servant of each base class at the very least. Probably 2 AoE and single target options. Always a good thing. But again, it's up to you how you want to approach. That's just how I would deal with newer accounts. And of course, that's what I did myself too, ages ago. But yeah, alright, let's take a look. So decent skills in your Okitad. C choice not too bad. I mean, you obviously probably don't have a lot of C's, but yeah, this is a fine choice for her. Luckily, it's on her banner, so I guess it makes sense for it to fit her. Is there any other caster? What do you mean, Huz? Alright. Okitan definitely lacking in skills, but hey. 4 levels short, probably yeah, again, prio number 1 is getting levels up at least. If you don't have better quick C's, yeah, this is fine. Skills not too bad on Nianta, and the C, yeah, sure, it's fine. It's fine, not too bad. She's not really a crit servant per se, but it's fine. At least it's starting gauge. She desperately needs starting gauge, so at least it solves that problem. And before Lee, I can tell you rolled quite a bit on her banner. Not too bad skills, I guess. Just get his levels up. He's already final ascension. He just needs EXP. Literally, no mats required anymore. Those 10 levels could be huge. And again, I suppose this is fine because you probably don't have a lot of C's. Sakamoto decent. Also FA. Just needs EXP, right? Just needs that EXP. Mainly put for starting gauge. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, just give them the EXP. Formal craft is fine. Nothing wrong with that. That is fine. Scotty, I mean, you're clearly working on her, so I'm not really gonna comment too much about that. Just get her levels up at least. Good C choice. Regend, yeah, decent. Grail 280 with a quick C of sorts. Oh, is this EX luck I see Scotty without even a 4-star MLB of her banner? Alright. Fair game. Yeah, again, if you don't have better quick C's, I suppose it's something, but you probably want to... In fact, you don't necessarily need to buff his quick. His quicks are not that even that good. If anything, crit is really good for Regend, I feel. So, yeah. Don't ask about the Zerker. Are you gonna tell me you have an esports Bunyan? I hope it's not an esports one. That's so cruel, man. If you have an esports Bunyan, because you have a level 9 first skill and then only level 20. It's giving me a lot of warning, like red flags. But hey, you said not to ask about her, so goddamn. And the C choice doesn't obviously help, giving me esports vibes. You don't have anything other for the Zerkers left? Well, Bunyan is obviously still a good farm servant, so at the very least you should still max her, if anything. You know? Going for a Jalter. Alright, makes sense. Sure. You can do that if you want. And Kiara definitely could use maxing because her skills are really good. And the C choice, I suppose, is fine for the lack of better art Cs. If anything, you could swap these, I feel like. Could maybe make some sense. I think Kiara's arts cards are better than Sakamoto's. Also, can you clear that? I really hope you can't. Because my brother is again watching some kind of a movie and some action scenes blasting. Alright, so you want a skill prio, I guess? Alright. Okita, you would probably do 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okita, you would do 1, 3, 2. Marithus, thank you for the follow. Nyanta, you would do 1, 3, 2. Lee, you would do 3, 2, 1 probably, or 3, 1, 2, but definitely 3 first. It's kind of sad to see you're not even maxing it. Maxing it last for now. Sakamoto, fuck, I forgot the order, but the order you should do it in is the arts one, then the charisma, and then the MP one, which I believe is it 3, 2, 1 or 3, 1, 2? I think the arts buff is the third skill, whichever that order is. Anyway, Scotty 3, 1, 2. Regend 3, 2, 1 or 3, 1, 2, whichever you prefer. If you want cooldown on dodge, go for it. Or if you want more stars from faster offense, go for it. It's up to you. But 3 first. See you, Sonic. Take care, man. I mean, I probably shouldn't comment about Bunny since you were going to replace her, but I would do 1, 3, 2. Yeah. And then Kiara 1, 2, 3. Bam. Joy. 8217. Yeah. 77. A Fortunato. From an a year, free to play, no comment. Is this a flex question mark? Definitely for who, Raja? Alright. Coco Power. I can see that. Wow, that's a pretty impressive Sheba right there, huh? Ooh. Interesting. MP3 fully backstat grailed with the dive to blue MLB, yeah. This might be a Sheba that could actually do some damage, you know? Hey, I mean obviously grail for waifus, right? So hey, that's very nice. I like it. I do like some Sheba as well, so even if her gameplay is not amazing. Very nice. Very nice looking. In many ways here. His name literally means lucky in Spanish. Alright, cool. MP2 Okita, almost fully baxed, lovely. C choice, ooh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Nope, nope, nope. Quick, quick, now. Give her quick now. The only other C that I like on Okita that really isn't quick is Holy Night Supper, because both the effects are really good, but give her quick. She will smile even much more if you give her quick. But anything with quick, just give her. Okay. Do you think they might bring back Okita this year in the Thanksgiving banner? I highly doubt that's the case, but I would love to see it because I would still like to MP5 mine eventually. MP2 would be a very nice skills. Sadly, again, you should have maxed this first. This might be like a noob trap because this skill probably on paper is like, whoa, trifecta of effects. It must be like max value. Oh my god. But then you realize it's one turn, and then you realize you probably only needed one of those card types for your turn anyway, and then you realize because it's a trifecta, it's split to 3, so the effect definitely takes a hit versus like a singular mana burst or something. And then you realize the second skill is actually got here because it's a 3-turn effect, and it scales up to 100% crit damage. Like, what the fuck is that? That's insanely broken. So yeah, I mean, you still have it high at least, so yeah, definitely get his second skill up when you can. Battle Olympia, crit. Give him crit. Anything with crit. As soon as this is now yellow instead of white, you completely change his game. His game changes. He's now a crit servant instead of like a MP farmer or whatever he was before. I don't even know. So yeah, you just give him crit after this is now yellow. Especially if it's a high number. Like 8. How long does it take for the support list to update for this website? It really depends. It could be a minute. It could be 10 minutes, it could be 20 minutes, but definitely probably not more than 20 minutes. It's usually not that long for it to update. It's really how long it takes to update in the game. It really varies, so I don't know. Because they take this information from in-game. Which do I prefer, an Okita MLB after party order and non-MLB? Non-MLB Imagine Round any day of the week. Easiest choice ever, Aimer. Alright. Fully back Slats or Arturia with Bodhisattva. What do you say? What even is her OC? Is it MP Gauge back like Arturia Saber? Probably not a good choice then, especially with the split stats. Do you have Aerial Drive? It's amazing on her. Let's see, 370. Should have it, but you were kind of new at that point. Well, if you don't, you can get it later, and it's perfect for her, so there you go. Anyway, Drake, Essentials maxed good, MLB Mona Lisa, yep, good. Odds fully baxed, Grail 280 with 2030, yeah, pretty much perfect, nice, love to see it. Fully maxed and Grail Gramps with Starry Nights. If you don't have better Buster Cs, it's totally fine, but he really doesn't care about anything else in Cs besides Buster. You just give him Buster, 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 Buster. So if this is the most Buster you can give him, yeah, keep it. If not, give the better Buster C to him. Fully baxed and grilled 90 Penth. Galactic 3 Great Heroes. No. Better gauge, starting gauge C, Buster and or defensive options like Volumen. You have some options, but I don't like this. This C is just not good. I'm gonna go lie. This is not a good C. Same as this. They're just not really good Cs. They're just placeholders for better Cs later. So Gramps likes limited 0. Oh, Gramps loves that limited 0 over. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know he does. Yeah. I thought he liked Lamus. Maybe Lamus are a buster buff, who knows? Maybe he gets a buster buff when he eats one. Alright. Then the back shelter with the high level supper. Yep, very good. Good stuff. Disagree with a lot of the C's, but hey, the servants themselves are very nicely treated. How long was this? A year? Honestly, for a year, this is very impressive. You've been playing the game, so good shit. Yeah, I especially like the Sheba as well. Nice. Hey, Bo, it's you. JP, nearly 900 days. Dolphin, 6 times the charm. Hey, dude, I'm glad I got you. If this is the 6th time you're trying, goddamn, that was a long time coming, huh? General comment, please. Also, on your sport, should you put Bellally Sussy on your rider slot or on the caster slot where you currently have Scotty? I would still probably say caster, honestly. No, rider. Yeah, rider. Rider is usually the one where people go for that. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Alright. What do we have? So, 900 days. Looking pretty nice, I would say. There's a fully backed Stetchan, Grailed as well. With the, One Summer? What is this called? I forgot. Anyway. For her, it's maybe the best one of any servant in the game, but it's still not an amazing C. Since you've played for so long, shouldn't you have this one? Even if the MP gen is not as good as like MP damage, I believe, which you get from that One Summer C, you gotta keep in mind, One Summer is completely in HP, which is something you don't really want on a DPS, even on a Zerg, who definitely gets more out of the HP than any other DPS. This is full attack, so for that alone, I think losing the MP damage for an inferior MP generation for a Zerker is so worth it. Still, so worth it. So if you do have this, I hope you do. I would give that to Etchan instead. And give it some nice levels afterwards to get the attack higher, especially since yours is Grailed. MP2 Bordred. Decent skills, not too bad at all. I believe this is a decent Buster C if I recall correctly. Also a good stat line, so yeah, I assume this is really good. Chatterine could use fully maxed skills, but hey, it's not too bad. This C, yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's good. It's actually good. I actually like this on Orion. Crit damage, absorb, start engage. All stuff that he kind of likes, so yeah. Even if it has split stats, it's also MLB, so yeah, it's not a bad choice at all, I would say. Still good. MP3 Valks, fully baxed. Prismacosmos MLB, huh? I would probably disagree with this, honestly. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. So, you know what? Keep this on Etchan and give this to Valk then. Because, again, I hope you have this. Oh, you didn't manage to MLB, but you should have it. Ooh. Well, you're probably gonna get another chance this year. But I still recommend giving something with Quick on Valks. Quick is pretty damn good on Valks overall. Storm Dragon with the 3-month resub. Finally caught another stream and only took staying up all night. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Time zones, am I right? Thank you so much for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Have you here, boys? I'm doing okay. Having an okay Sunday. Hopefully yours is okay as well, even if you had to stay up. Again, sorry about that. It is what it is for time zones. Alright. MP3. Rider Da Vinci, nice. Decent skills. Oh, and the very, very nice Azure Magical Girl, whatever it's called. The amazing BUC, that's pretty much the best looping C in the entire game. So, yep. For a looper, yeah, it's very nice. Needless to say. All good. Hey, good man. That's very good to hear. Yeah, good. Fully back Scotty with Bellisa. Honestly, since you do have this, I actually might want to take this back. You probably should keep this on Da Vinci then, because this is such an amazing C. So yeah, you can keep this. You can keep your Bellisa on Scotty instead. If you don't have more bonus Cs MLB'd. Because otherwise you would give her a gameplay C and If we're gonna have a gameplay C, let's have this on the Mona Lisa, not Mona Lisa, yeah, Mona Lisa, Da Vinci Rider instead. Shoot them with decent skills and MLB dive to blue is totally fine, not too bad at all, very good. Fully baxed Bunyan Grail to 70 with the MLB K-scope, almost a super, yeah, good. And BB Summer with, at least you have the really nice skills maxed, and Sumo, yeah, it works. Definitely works. Not bad at all. Gives that instant MP with the battery. Good. Just good. Yeah. This is not bad at all. I might have expected a little bit more for 900 days if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like at 900 days I would more or less expect a fully skilled list. But it's not bad at all. I like your servants. I like the Grail Deathshot as well. He's good civs, so. You have Gotti's on 10C though. Ooh, so in a way you could actually give that to her then and give the Bella Lisa to Da Vinci, but this is just so nice. It would be a shame not to use this. Tell you what. Okay, I got this figured out now. You give this to Valk. You give Bella Lisa to Da Vinci Rider, and then you give Scotty her Bond C. That could work. That way you still get to use this amazing C, and it's definitely still good on Valks as well, so. Bam. Theme list on the event thing. I'll take a brief look. What is the theme? Hoods? It's hoods, isn't it? Yeah, it has to be hoods. Wait, no. There's Altera. I guess you didn't have anyone for that. I'm guessing it's hoods though. There's a lot of hoods. Is it hoods? There's a veil. Oh, I guess yeah. There is kind of a, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, yeah. Sure. So it is hoods then. Yeah, okay. Fair. Nice. I like it. Always nice with the themes. 9 to 180. 169. Nice. Actually kind of recent. Marithus. Hey, didn't you follow just earlier? Is that good luck? Follow for good luck, PogChamp? Question mark? Almost 1,000 days in NA. DSRs. C choices. Sub for even more luck? Totally not rigged. PogChamp? Question mark? Nah, I'm just kidding. Sub if you like the content though. Helps me out a lot. Helps me out. Here we go. Red Hair King. So, oh yeah, pretty much what I would be expecting. Jack not quite max, but and Scotty just missing one skill, but at least she's really recent. So, yep, good stuff. C choices, okay. Abby, wait, you have a level 100 Abby, but then you still running lunchtime on her. I'm not sure if I agree with this. It would be a shame not to give her damage. In fact, I'm not seeing an aerial drive here, so ding 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 ding, perfect choice for Abby. Just saying, I'll probably do that. Then fully baxed Musashi with a super scope. Okay, cute. Sure, why not? Not the best choice probably, but yeah, you can never go wrong with the super scope on any DPS, let's be real. Then fully maxed Ishtar with Sumo. Do you happen to have Supper? I still think Supper is superior, especially since yours isn't grailed. Food for thought. Fully baxed the rescue goal with the first sunrise. Yeah, works really well. Definitely works really well. Drake fully backstep B2. Only MLB standard. Scotty essentials max with the personal trading. Yeah, I guess you really want to spread your bond Cs then. Sure, I can't really blame you then. But you have Supper and aerial drive. Okay, aerial drive here, Supper here, or on. You know what? No. Yours is grailed. Give the Sumo to your Abby. She has such a high attack being grailed. Yeah, you want to give the Sumo to Abby, and then Supper here. Not sure what you honestly, for once you actually might not even need aerial drive. This list, yeah. You could give it to Musashi and maybe give your super scope to like Etchan instead, and give your black rail to Hokusai if you want to swap out from the bonus options, I guess. Anyway, Jack, as much as the C is amazing, I would not give this to Jack. She has no issues with MP gain anyway. So you really just want to buff her quick, because her quick also gives you that juicy MP gain, but it also gives you those juicy stars. And this C doesn't buff your star generation or quick, so it's kind of a shame. It's obviously not a bad choice. You could still absolutely run this with Jack. I just think it's a real shame if you don't buff her quick, you know. But if you want to keep this, I can't blame you. It's still a good choice, even if it's not a quick C. And then fully backstitch on with this. Yeah, we might, like I said, we might want to do some swaps here. There's some, you have a shit ton of amazing Cs, though, I'll tell you that much. So you're definitely not short on options, at least. Also, very high levels on these Cs. Yeah, this is very impressive. And then fully maxed Hoxa and Grailed. So you grailed both the foreigners, huh? Fair game. I can't blame you for using this. Usually people nowadays on their normal decks put, some kind of master exp bonus or mystic code bonus exp on their extra slots, so that's fine. If you want to keep it, you can. But since yours is grailed, it's kind of a shame not to use bonus Cs. It's like the same for both of them. It's kind of a shame if you're using bonus Cs when they're so nicely grailed and maxed, so that's just my opinion, though. Yeah. Top C between Musashi and Imagix. I would not give Musashi Black Grail though. You can give Etch on the K-Scope, but Black Grail Musashi is, in my opinion, quite a terrible choice. Considering all these other amazing choices, even the aerial drive that we don't even see right now are on the table. There's so many better ones. About new beginnings for Hokusai. I would recommend Dive to Blue instead. They're both split stats, and MP damage is superior to crit to Hokusai in my opinion. So if you don't have that, you can get it next week from this ongoing event. So yeah, very nice, dude. But yeah, at least you have a lot of options, and honestly, even none of this is terrible. At the very least, it's not bad. So it's good to be in your shoes, I guess. Lots of options and no really super bad ones. Seeing one dive to blue. Well, next week you're instantly gonna get it then. Dragon NA 668 free to play. C-Rex, the more the better. Okay. Luck game breaker. Assuming he doesn't have air drive. Didn't he say earlier that he did have it? I think he did. I think he also confirmed that he did have a supper, which is also better than Black Rail. Hydro homies, yeah, there you go. Stay hydrated. So, definitely a lot of playtime, and it kind of shows. Fully maxed waiver with Bonsi. If you don't have like 2030 Prisma Cosmos, it's fine. And for some very niche buster one-shot comps, this is better, but you know, that's just for messing around, if anything. Hey, Word Wizard, how you doing, man? Decent Lancelot, good C choice, not bad at all. Decent Nyanta as well with a K-Scope, very good choice. Not bad you're on your skills for Kyo Lancer either. Thanks for the follow, dude. C choice is questionable. Again, I don't like that C. It's just not good. Also, I'm not... Oh, I am seeing an aerial drive. Never mind. It's on Kyo. That's fine. What should we do with Lancer, though? Damn. It's a tragedy, if anything. I'll think about that in a second. But Astolfo... Very nice skills. You have the battery max, which is really the only thing you need. Everything else is just luxury. MP2 is not bad at all. Grail 290, lovely. And the what's it called again? Tale of Love and Hope. Yep, it's fine. Maybe not the best, but it's definitely fine. You know what? If anything, I would probably swap these, because Lancelot, while he does have an enormously huge, ridiculously absurd absorb amount on his second skill, it doesn't have 100% uptime, so I think he could use a more consistent absorb, if anything. Yeah, And I think MP damage would benefit Astolfo a bit more, because he's not really there for his MP damage. His MP is just there to be spammed and enabling more damage taken, so don't really need MP damage on him. For him is definitely better, in my opinion. MP to Scotty, fully baxed. I guess a bonus C. Is this like a QP one from, like a very small QP one from New Year's or something? Probably. Gramps with lacking skills but not terrible. Tap a K-scope on Kyo lens and call it a day. You could do that. You could do that if you have more, I guess. That's the easy way out. 2019 QP, yeah, makes sense. Good CE choice though. Definitely need to get his skills up though, but CE choice is very nice. And then there's a fully backstat Grailed Kyo Berserker with level 69. Nice. Aerial drive, good. She's gonna hit pretty hard, I guess. And Hokusai FB2, sadly not maxed, probably should get on that. Formcraft is fine, but once you get Dive to Blue from this event, if you don't already have it, but I'm guessing you don't have it because you'll probably already be using it on her, so give that to her when you do get it. Definitely better than a non-MLB Formcraft. Even probably better than an MLB Formcraft as well. Yeah. Good. Problem Dragon. 10 to 1. 12. Alright, I guess we're skipping that soon enough. Monachu. Nay. 600 plus days. PSSR. Oh, it's a theme list. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, because I've done your list ambassador. Now you have a theme list. Alright, what's the theme? Is it summer? I hope this is not just your event list, because I just saw summer servants. I'm thinking it's summer because you also have like different some of these are not even bonuses for the event, so I'm guessing it's just a pure summer event. It's interesting that your event deck is actually a normal one. Then you should probably swap these around. But yeah, it's a pretty summer theme. There you go. It's pretty relevant right now, obviously, as well. All the nice looking waifus, and then the C's as well. You can have some dudes in summer outfits. Perk. There you go. Very nice. Can you even call it themed? I mean, sure. Summer servants are a specific category in the game, so it's barely a theme. But I still definitely think it's still a theme. Not the most innovative theme there is, but it is a theme. It's all revolved around that one thing. I mean, it doesn't full moon, but let's be real. I don't think this really does much for the event either. In fact, this looks to be just looks like a normal list, which is interesting because it's labeled as an event deck. So I don't know. Probably should at least swap your lists, because when people go into events, they will see this list now, and there's really nothing here to help. But yeah, wet t-shirt, wet t-shirt. Good, it's good. This is very nice. All right, back to like 8 or 9 or something. Is it 9? No, it's 10. Denka. Another 600 plus days. General review made some changes since last time you remember me. Oh, okay, I hope I can get a comparison here. Otherwise, I hope you're in the chat, because I'm not gonna cover the whole list again. And I can get a comparison. Beautiful. That was 20 days ago. I'm guessing this was 3 weeks ago when I covered your list. Yeah, Gingers, it's pretty rough. Might have forgot to change event deck. True, I guess, yeah. So, changes. So, Waver got moved to the all slot now that Scotty is in town. Is he any different? He is not. In fact, you have event C's on, huh? Yeah, you should differentiate your lists. I guess I knew this was gonna be the case when I saw event C's on your normal list. They're the exact same. You haven't. So you have this the default one on, which is it treats them both as the same. You can drag them apart, and then depending on what you're running, you will see a certain list. Everyone should do that. So I'll do that at least. So I can't really give you the best review here because you're obviously running some bonuses which you would not normally be running. But hey, let's take a look at the differences anyway. So Shiki, she's exactly the same in all ways, even the CE level. Moriarty. All right, no, this is not it. Yeah, okay. Oh, so you took my advice. I was looking at the wrong. Yeah, you did take my advice of taking away the black rail. That's good. You have to dive to blue. Beautiful. Very good. Then Moriarty. I assume he's exactly the same because now he has a bonus C, but everything else is the same. So there's that. Yeah, I think most people only, maybe not most people. A lot of people don't even know about that feature, Full Moon, because it was just introduced with the engine update. Anyway, you changed Valk into a Ereshkigal. I guess that's fine. C choice, probably change these if anything. Yeah, you should change these around. Yvonne is exactly the same. There's a Scotty now, not bad at all. You did level up your Semiramis, that's good. Vlad is exactly the same, and Dantes, or Sherlock got swapped into Dantes. Sure, and Asumo is not a bad choice. So, not a lot of changes, but interesting. There you go. Interesting. Yeah, probably just swap these around. You would probably, it would make this a lot better, in my opinion. Okay. Currently in QP Hell, same. Right, 11 to 186. 46. Roper Knight, 400 days in A. Yeah, and JP might have been a bit more hard to do, Miku, because not a lot of people can read that. God, he finally came home. Nice. Congratulations. There's a bit of YouTube at it. A video just for that? I mean, I guess. Why not? You never be like 0 QP Myst though. Why live? What do you mean, Fishy? I legit went to 0 QP. During anniversary, I went to flat 0. Because I thought that was a challenge and I did it. I went to 0. Now I have like 20 million right now. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. It's you. Hey, yeah, it is you. Log you. Alright. 400 days, fully baxed, MP3, and grilled. Castergill. Also, I assume this is for the event. At least you figured out how this shit works, because you have a separate deck. Unless you're also running this on normally on him. Maybe you don't have like 2030, and this is like a half of a 2030 with a side effect. Interesting. I guess it's okay. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. Decent Octa, not bad at all. Almost there. Good C. Very nice. Very nice skills on your Santa Altera. Sumo. Sure. Yeah, sure. Probably swap these if anything. Achilles has quite a bit more attack. Over 2k more, so quite a bit more value there. And she can also crit really well, so I would swap these. Fully maxed Lancer Arturia. High level area drive, very nice. Decent skills on Achilles, not too bad. Again, yeah, probably swap these. Waver fully maxed. And the new bonus C, yeah, sure. Why not? I guess it doesn't really matter which you're running. Wait, my face is frozen. Oh, did the stream die again? Oh, did you hear anything I just said? Interesting. I think my stream has been doing that lately. It's weird. I don't know what causes that. Like, at some point during a stream, it will like lag for like 10 to 20 seconds or something. And then I don't think it really happens again. It's weird. But yeah, new not bond C, but new bonus C. Yeah, that's fine. Jack, not bad skills at all. You got the essential maxed, and Citos as like with Okita is very nice. Fully baxed. Raiko, very good. And Grailed as well. K-Scope is the best choice. Fully baxed. Hokusai. I have to blue MLB. Good. Just very good. Good now. Okay, good. We're back now. That's all that matters. I see you, Didipper. Take care, man. Okay, so let's do like a recap. Sure, I guess if you're waiting for 2030, yeah, fine. Very good. Good, but probably swap these. Very good. Same comment. Fine. Doesn't really matter which bonus C you're using. Very good, very good, very good. Yeah, it's a very lovely list. What can I say? So, if anything, if you do have 2030, give it to him. Probably don't, because you're using this on him. And then swap these, and everything is just very lovely, my opinion. Echo Striker from an A, 1 month and a year. Okay, so it's actually kind of interesting you choose to say it in that order. Usually people go from bigger to smaller, bro. That kind of threw me off, but okay. Free to play, no comment per game. Oh, I've done your list in the past though. I think I can get a comparison because this is 14 days ago, so I probably did your list 2 weeks ago if I had to guess. Have I done your list? No, I have not. Nope. Comparison. Beautiful. So, Caster Guild replaced with Waiver MP2. Okay. Yeah, okay, I guess that's fine. Okita. The only change that I see is C. So you swap the Atrifus one to the Oni in human clothing. I suppose it's fine. You really don't need the start engage in my opinion though. Like, I still would prefer you to use quick buffs on her. Both of these Cs are actually very fine on her. Not bad at all by all means, but I still think you should use quick. I probably told you that as well, because I always say that with Okita. I'm guessing you still don't have any quick Cs, if anything. Yeah, okay, sure, it's fine. Tomoe got a small upgrade, just maxed her first skill. C is still the same, sadly. Again, not limit broken. Tragedy, but you'll get there in October, if anything. And then Valk, a very minor upgrade, but hey, her C, yeah, you got rid of this, which is good, and now she has that Trippus. Good. It's not amazing on her, but it's definitely very usable. Made alter, you changed the Ascension. Okay, fair. There's now an ass. Merlin is exactly the same. No, he actually has more foes, I believe, yeah. Danzo got changed to Sakabehime. C is the same. I guess, again, if you don't have like 23, I mean, you do have it, but maybe keep this on Sherlock. If you have more, maybe give her another one. Prism Cosmos obviously good as well. This is not a bad C, I suppose. Just kind of awkward, if anything. The Buster especially. Herc with Bouncy got changed to an Etchan. Honestly, since your Etchan is not that impressive, I would probably keep your Herc in, especially since he's Grailed MP2. Very nice skills in the Bouncy. Just me though. Jalter changed to Sherlock, huh? Again, she wasn't that impressive either, and you don't have this limit broken, so you know what? I'm actually okay with this choice, so, or this change, so there you go. Good. Oh yeah, what did he always had the K-scope, huh? What's up with that? I was just looking at changes, I didn't realize, yeah, because this didn't change. Probably shouldn't use K-scope on your Merlin. Interesting. Interesting. Fixing, alright. There you go. Changes. Is it really that messy though, Daryl? I don't think it's that messy. Kinda easy to figure out in my opinion, at least. Alright, well, did we do 12 already? We did. Okay, so we go from 13 to 198. 94. Azular again, dude. Yeah, we got 94, so I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's no duplicates, right? Yeah, there's no duplicates, so he just landed again. God damn it, Azular, roll now immediately. Do like a singular or two. You might get an SSR. I'm not even joking. Nope. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give false hope. All right, Keonov. 81. If you want my recommendation, do a few singles in the gacha right now and muted. What the fuck? You fuckers. That was actually sneaky. No, I'm not muted. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. I actually that one got me. That one I did check. Dude. That came out of nowhere. Usually there's like some kind of a troll. There's not muted. God. Like usually when people do the muted joke, it was. No, it wasn't. What do you mean? I never hit the button. Wait, what? How was it muted? I'm so confused. How did it ever get muted?
Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Okay,
Oh my
I guess it
God.
was then. Hey Kyoto, thank you for the another 100 bits, dude. Much appreciated. Don't give him the stick. Are you my dad? Oh. We heard music and we was confused. So it actually, how the hell did it get? Is my mic breaking down and it's muting on its own? Because I definitely did. I didn't mute. I didn't press the button to mute, nor did I press it to unmute. Well, I guess it's fine now. All right. 468 days. Wait, what do you mean shit skill levels? What the fuck are you talking about? I was expecting garbage. This is mostly perfect. What do you mean? You're playing 1.5 years and you're already nearing at something like 900 plus accounts. What? What do you mean shit skill levels? I mean, clearly you take the game seriously if you consider this to be shit. But I was expecting like 4s, mostly across the board. Jesus. Well, let's take a look anyway. Da Vinci almost fully baxed with level 100 sumo. Probably could have more use on someone else, but it's not bad. Fully baxed and grilled Arturia with the level 100 arrow drop. Even your C's look nice, dude. Wow. Standards, I guess. People have different standards. Or maybe he just likes being harsh on himself. Yeah, that's a lovely Arturia. Fully baxed Arturia and grilled as well with the dive to blue. Probably should put some levels on it, but yeah, nice. Oh, so fully baxed that grilled tabby lancer with the case scope. Oh yeah, no, don't do this. No, why would you keep case scope? Is the one thing she doesn't need at all, really. Ramp against gods here. She could use so like you can give her so many different C's that all will be amazing. Case scope it's just a waste. You don't need this. She's not clay. She doesn't need a case scope. She can do it all. All right. Want my recommendation? You have a C called Atrifus and hopefully limit broken from the event. That's very nice on Tammy Lancer. Not gonna lie, it's pretty damn nice. Otherwise, you could even, if you have the MLB from this event, the gacha one, the Little Summer is it called? I already forgot. Actually very amazing on her as well. So again, there's so many C's you can give her that are super good. K-Scope is not really one of them. Hey Lagger, how you doing, man? Ozzy with fully maxed as well. Mona Lisa, yeah, standard. Scotty, essentials maxed at least, almost there. And standard lunchtime, fully maxed and grilled 90 shiki with level 100 supper. Yeah, very good. Works really well. MP2, Nightingale, huh? 889. Prism Cosmos. Interesting. I guess that's fine. Yeah, it's fine actually. Yeah, definitely wanna. If you're gonna use Nightingale, probably wanna MP with her as well. If you're running one of those comps, so yeah. Are you gonna roll Azilar? If you're gonna roll, at least tell me the results later, because you did have some EX lectures now. All right, see ya, dude. Fully maxed Hokusai MP2 with the MLB New Beginnings. When you get a second one of these, give it to her. Or alternatively, give this to Shiki, because this CE, these effects are amazing for Shiki. Yeah, you had EX lag. You got picked randomly twice. Twice. What was the number again? It was 94, I think. Yeah, you got picked twice. Do a few singles, right? You might just get an SSR right now. If you still have that luck. I don't know. Who knows? Might as well try. Yeah, this is amazing on Shiki. So you could give this to Hokusai, even if the crits are not amazing, but these effects are just bonkers on her. We're pretty busy today, just had it here and there. Oh, hopefully you can chill now, right? Doing your last Salter run. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, mostly very nice. Lots of big grails. 13. Right, yeah. Lord of the Pots is the lurker EX, right? The biggest lurker in my chat, I believe. 400 days. GSRs. No comment or anything. Oh, I've looked at your list, huh? Oh, we can get a comparison. Beautiful. It's probably here right now, but probably not writing too much. Luck is like lightning in a bottle, only has a minuscule window of opportunity. I suppose. Some people believe in periods of luck, though. I kind of tend to believe in periods a bit more. Oh, there he is. I knew he was still here. He's always here. This guy is like... Whenever... He's like in my stream chat every single time before I start the stream. Like, the most dedicated lurker there is. I always see him right in the chat before I start my stream every single day that I stream, aka 5 times a week. He's really dedicated, so... Alright. So, comparisons. Wait, okay, I guess you just swap the places of Gramps and... so, did Gramps get any better? 669 to... No, he's still 669. You did change the C, though, to limit 0 over, which is fine. Yeah, I like that change, honestly. Shooten, is she any different? She... Well, she doesn't have a shitty 2030 anymore. She now has this, which I guess is slightly better. At least it's star engaged, but I still don't... I'm not a huge fan of it on her. She's obviously not a crit servant, so... It's still better than a 2030, let's be real. So, Shiki, no change in skills, but C choice got slightly better, I suppose. I would still consider this a bit better on her than the MLB Divine Banquet, even if this is not limit broken. Emiya, just slightly better, one up there. C is the same, which is good, no need to change. Arna, just slightly better, with 1 rank of skill on the third one, huh? So yeah, you changed the MLB Heavens field to on Inhuman Clothing, which is a very solid upgrade. Like, this is like already 3-4 times better than what you just used to have. You changed Anne and Mary to Maid Altar, which, yeah, good choice. Also has this C. Yeah, for her is actually not bad at all. For Shooten it's questionable, but for her it's fine. He's talking and lurking, I suppose, yeah. Alright, Tammy, exactly the same. No need to really go hard on her anyway right now, so she's already very good. Good C choice as well. Etchan, exactly the same, also fine. And Hokusai got some more foes, and that's it. Otherwise, exactly the same. Also a solid C choice, so... Alright, so, again, change her seat. I know you... hey, at least, good news is, next week, you can hopefully get your MLB Dive to Blue, and that is a very solid CE choice for Shuten. So, you can finally get her a proper CE, you know, that fits her. Everything else, let's see. This is all fine. Everything else is fine. Some of them are actually really good as well. So, there you go. Boom, updates. What is the best scene, in my opinion, for Etchan? It depends. If yours is grailed and fully, like Gold Vote especially, Sumo is the easiest choice in the world. If yours is not, no Gold Foes, no grills. Defensive options are not bad, because Rempigen is actually not bad, so something like Volumen is a good choice. You could run a K-Scope, but you honestly don't need to. You can just run 50% starters, and for that, something like even Holy Night Supper is fine, because she can get a huge explosion of stars from her second skill. Granted, no Absorb, but she does have her third skill to a bit help with the Absorb issue. So you could... Crit bonus is not terrible on her. It's okay. MP gain is also okay. MP damage is pretty good. So maybe that'll give you an idea, if anything. She's also kind of in an awkward spot, if you ask me. But not too bad. 14 to 207. 18. Silver Hope. Oh, I think Silver left her, and I think he said to skip him if he shows up. Also, this would be just a comparison to an old list anyway. Right? I think that's what he did. Oh yeah, you can submit either one. Teapot. I've even covered many JP accounts today as well, like 3 at least. if you have a JP account, like this site, let me show you. It has both, so I can cover both. Yeah, I guess Silver had to go, so, and he told me to skip him, so let's do a re-roll. 136. Cancerous? Wow, it's an interesting name. NA 262 days, free to play. Anything you can recommend? I would probably recommend changing your name in Twitch. It's interesting. Alright. Oh my god. Your Twitch name in combination with this message is not giving me good vibes, dude. I hope everything is okay. Oh my. Alright. 2-6 Tuesdays on an A. Anything I can recommend. Alright. So, your Okitan, not too bad. Black Rail, you can use it on her. Maybe not the best choice though, but you can. I would still recommend, like, MP gain is good, crit damage is okay, quick is okay, buster is okay. Yeah. Even star generation to an extent is fine. She's like a jack of all trades. A lot of stuff just works for her. Nothing is amazing, I think, but a lot of stuff just works. But yeah, even this is fine. If you want to keep this on her, go for it. MP2 board rate, essentials max, not bad at all. Starry Nights, yeah, good C choice, I would say. Just short of a case scope, yep. Guilds 10 4 10, yeah. MP1 not too bad. Walnut Supper, very good choice. Play with acceptable skills, I suppose. You wouldn't have anything better starting gauge for Clay, huh? You could give this to him. Even this is only 10% better, but this C is also a lot better than this one is. But then again, oh yeah, your Drake is actually not maxed on battery, so if you can't get her a 50% battery or C or 50% starting gauge, it's not the end of the world, because you couldn't get it to 10 anyway, or 100% anyway, because you don't have the battery at 10 immediately, at least. But yeah, I would probably give this to Clay if you don't have anything better for starting gauge, like a K scope, or I also don't see a aerial drive, but I'm guessing because you're like, what, 262? You might have missed the event. I don't remember. How long ago was that? Yeah, you probably missed it, actually. I don't think that was in the time frame. But yeah, you'll get it this year. Guildcaster, decent skills. Also, Drake is also not too bad, but yeah, you need to get the battery up when you can. 10. Not too bad. 2030 is obviously a good choice. Grams also okay on skills, could be better. Victor of the Mood, if this is the best Buster C you have, that's fine. If not, give him the best Buster C you got. 764 Kentucky. Yeah, not too bad. Also needs to get the battery up ASAP. I suppose with this you could get an MP out early, but yeah, just look into getting this to 10 ASAP and then give him some kind of a strong 50% starter, maybe hopefully with MP gauge, or not MP gauge, MP damage and or buster damage up. So something like aerial drive for him as well is amazing. No, Lessel, no. And then this Abby right here, definitely lacking on skills, and the C choice, yeah, I don't even know. That's a 50% starter, and that's about it. Very terrible stats, obviously being a 3-star C. Yeah. Even she would really like aerial drive. It's a real shame you missed it, because then you could have two. There's Mordred could use it, Gil could use it, Okita could use it, Clay could use it, Drake could use it. You know what? Every single goddamn servant in this list could use aerial drive other than Caster Gil. That's kind of a tragedy that you probably started right after the event ended or so. For some it's even insanely good, like Kentucky, it's insane. Drake, it's insane, and Mordred, it's pretty insane as well. So yeah, it's kind of a shame. All right, so you saw it, KNF. All right, there you go. So yeah, something to work with, I guess. God, my back is actually hurting today. Dude, I really need to get that new chair, because there's no support whatsoever for my back. So these sessions where I sit for hours on end, it's not that good for my back. I really need to get that new chair. Alright. That was a random? Yeah, that was a random. So 13, 14? I think it's 14. Yeah. Eggs Resdor from Monet. 620. Dude, a lot of 600 plus day accounts. Day, huh? Wow, you're trying to skip, huh? Clearing. The skip attempt. Ooh, I don't know. I don't want to, because if I do that, I don't know. I think a lot of people will start spamming points, huh? I don't know. I might do it. I don't get your hopes up, though. Don't get your hopes up, but we'll see. Maybe later. Try to find that playlist list in 365 days. We had a lot even today. This last gaming chair win. It's gonna be an office chair. Gaming chairs are a scam. I would just buy a. I would invest into a proper office chair instead. They would be actually ergonomic and not just, you know, look nice and not be ergonomic. All right. So 622. Not too bad on skills, honestly. All across the board, very high numbers. Too bad they're using big raid. I don't know. Maybe it's small brain if it doesn't work out, but I guess attempt is the attempt is nice. All right, more yeah, not Mordred, but fully max Musashi, Rail as well. 100 sumo. Yep. Since her attack is insanely high, this is a very good choice. Bride. You got the essentials max. This can come later if ever, and then dive to blue is fine. I would still recommend the support C, honestly. I think most people just pick a bride just for looping purposes, so would recommend a support C instead. Not that it really matters because she's still loop for looping supports. The C choice is it's free. It's you can just kind of, you know, do whatever. Stand. Yeah. I mean, my desk is so low. I couldn't really stand right. Get a stool. Stools are OP. No. Stools are not good for sitting long times. You need back support. Okay. Definitely need back support. Then fully backstitch star with aerial drive. Yeah, it's good. I would say this is still better, but since this is also really good on Shisho and maybe you don't have like K-scopes. You know what? Okay, I see it immediately. Take this supper and give it to Ishtar, and take this aerial drive and give it to Okitan. Bam, improvement. Yeah, this is lovely. Also level 100, nice. Achilles with not bad skills at all. Mona Lisa, the standard. MP2 Scotty, okay. Essentials maxed. Standard lunchtime MLB. MP2 Jack. Got the essential first skill maxed, and then rest can follow whenever. Also level 100. Trigger treatment. Yeah, it's a decent quick C, I suppose. So if you don't have anything with bigger number of crit percentage, use it. If you have something better, use that instead. Etchan fully baxed with 3-legged race. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I'm not a huge fan though. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. And then Okitan with decent skills and could probably just do this swap right here. Yeah. I don't know what's up. I think my throat is still getting a bit dry even when I'm drinking water. I don't really see a difference with the drink. It's probably gonna be like usual. Recommended C for Jack besides Imagine Around, please. Again, like I said, the C doesn't matter. You want anything that has a lot of quick. I don't care what the other effects are. The most quick you can get, you give that to her. Even if it's something like, I don't know, MP gain that she doesn't really even need because she already has good MP gain. Just quick. The biggest number of quick you can find in your C's ticks. That's what you're gonna give your Jack. And if you have Imaginary Round, MLB, obviously it's gonna be that. But if you don't, just find the one that's the biggest one you have. Alright, there was no even comment on this one. 15 to 16. Have 3 or what? 79. Wait, Sweat got picked again. Yeah, it is. There's no duplicates. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my dude, every day, every time we do this, there's always duplicates. I swear this system is rigged. Alright, Zatoichi from an A. 400 days, free to play, C advice. No problem, Tix. Good morning, Death Notes. How you doing? Random is not actually random, yeah. Who would have guessed? Only the chosen ones get picked. Or something like that. Alright, so 400 days, what are we looking at? Some decent numbers on skills at least all across the board. Fully maxed belt, fully grailed. Pretty high level supper, very nice. I like this, good, good. Fully maxed Musashi with a pretty high level aerial drive, yeah, also very good. Fully maxed Ishtar with high level sumo. Honestly, since your melt is grailed, she has a very high attack. I would do this swap in a heartbeat. This one right here. Not to mention Ishtar loves this C. It's perfect. It's the perfect C for Ishtar. You can't get better than this. I seriously consider that there is no better option for any C in the entire game. Every gacha C, MLB, whatever, every future C. This is as good as it gets. You can't get better than this. And not to mention, like I said, your melt already has a much higher attack, so definitely gets more value from the sumo. That's just my two. Alright, Tammy Lancer, definitely lacking in skills, but not too bad. She's still very amazing, honestly. Conquering the Great Seer Stars, yeah. Like I said, you can use so many C's on there. But since this is not limit broken, I would probably use something else. You wouldn't happen to have Atrifus from APOC event. It was free. So if you have that, amazing on Tammy Lancer. Since this is not limit broken, I would absolutely use it over this. No questions at all. You pull the Sherlock in one pack, huh? Damn, dude. I wish I got the white target SSR just one pack. Doesn't happen very often at all, but hey, congrats, dude. Hey, Focus, how you doing, man? Alright, Iskandar, decent skills. Hero Elichan's Adventure, huh? Okay. He could use starting gauge too, honestly. He could really use some starting gauge. If you have more of these, give him one as well, I would feel like. So, some good starting gauge C, whatever you have. I really don't know what you have, but something good. Because his MP gain is average at best, and there's no battery, no MP gain up, no nothing, so yeah. You have a higher chance of getting K-scope than getting picked. Isn't that motivating though? You know, you should be, a lot of people in the chat should be happy who don't have a K-scope then, you know? It's kind of a motivator. Alright, Scotty with the essentials maxed. 2030, good. MP2, Kiritsugu. Skills, okay, I guess. Hey, there's the dive. Yeah, I recommended this to the guy with the level 100 carry as well. Maybe his best C out there. Not gonna lie. It just fits very well for him. Down to Alter, definitely lacking in skills as well, but it's okay, I guess. And Imagine Around. With these skills, I probably wouldn't use this. With these skills, I would honestly maybe use a defensive C or like a high starting gauge. When you do get her maxed, this probably comes really juicy. Got 5k scopes. Nice, dude. Just be on time for the stream, fill the form, and you have a decent chance to get a pick. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know obviously for some people, they might be sleeping when the stream starts, so it's not the best option for a lot of people. But you can always, you know, put an alarm and, you know, fill the form and be gone, I guess. I guess that's what a lot of people do. But yeah, it definitely makes your chances a lot better if you fill the form early. Because you might get picked from just the order instead of having to rely on random numbers. Nielter is ST ticks. Also fully back Sherlock Grail to 100 with. Okay, yeah, I guess. Okay, interesting. The crit C, sure, it's cute. I like it. Not the best choice, but it's cute. Why not? Sunrise or aerial drive generally better. If you do have MLB first Sunrise, in 90% of the situations it's going to be better than MLB aerial drive. Only for aerial drive is literally only better for MPs. For everything else, MLB first Sunrise is better. I firmly believe that MLB first Sunrise just might be the best buster C in the game in general, overall. But it's hard to get because it's, you know, gacha. So good luck with that. Doesn't mean that aerial drive obviously is a bad C. It's still a very, very good C, but MLB first sunrise definitely better in most cases. There's Alice with only one entry this time. All right, 500 from Monet. Yeet. Alright, I guess I've done your list. Please give me a no, I can't get a comparison. This is awkward. Is Alice still here? Please tell me you're still here. I need a recap. 'Cause I'm not gonna I assume most of this stuff is the same. So I would like to see the differences, if anything, because I would not like to repeat myself, because these are mainly personally directed anyway. People in the chat wouldn't really care too much. These are like personal. So, because I've already done your list in the past, and I can't get a comparison because this is now a fresh list instead of an old one. I would like to know the differences between your list when I reviewed it and this one. But I'm not seeing Alice in the chat. He might have bounced. God damn it. You hate to see it happen, right? You hate to see it happen. Damn it. I don't think Alice is here. I might just skip it then, because I'm not going to cover the list again, because again, most of this stuff should be the same if I've already covered. You're here? Okay, can you tell me the key differences? Because I can't get a comparison on your list. This is a new one. What's different between when I reviewed your list the last time and now? Tell me the differences, and I'll go over the differences. Do an event? You mean your event list? I mean, even this is a lot of the same stuff, and it's hard to review because you already only have bonus C's on outside of Sherlock. I don't know. What should I do here? What do you want me to do? I mean, I guess you would want me to do the entire list again, but it's kind of unfair to others. Just do an event one. All right. Okay, so at least I can ignore the C's, so that helps. I can totally ignore the C's because they're only there for bonuses. Alright. I told you, Clearon, don't get your hopes up. I might pick you, but if I do pick you, like, immediately after you seal, you know what's gonna happen, right? 10, 20 people are gonna use command seals to get picked, and no one from the list would ever get picked again. So hopefully you can see my awkward position here. So I might pick you later. Because I don't want to encourage people to start using command seals just to skip queue. So yeah, I hope you see my position here. I'm sorry, but it's awkward for me as well. All right, here we go. So this is a decent narrowcaster, not too shabby. Okitai's fully backs, great. Tesla almost there. I'm still always sad when I see Tesla. God damn it! It just feels like everyone has him. God damn it. Fully max Clay, lovely. May alter as well. And you got Scotty immediately max. That's really good. I guess this is just here for the event. Well, who was your normal one? Oh, you fully max teammate. Okay, yeah, definitely a lot better. Yeah, for the event, sure. Roast your Nobu. Okay, there you go. Quite an underwhelming Nobu, right? Quite underwhelming. But hey. She'll get there eventually, I guess. I suppose you just got her, right? It only makes sense. And then the Sherlock is the same, right? Oh, I guess you had a Hokusai here, so that's new. I haven't seen this. MP2, fully baxed, level 100 Sumo. Okay, wouldn't be my go-to if you want to DPS with him, but you know, sure. Use a donation to skip. I mean, people have done that in the past, and because I'm a certified sellout, I will say that it probably would help, but I'm not gonna encourage that stuff, you know. Anyway, even before a 10-cent donation. I don't think that even pops up on the stream, so I wouldn't even know. Yeah, I mean, there's not much for me to say because I'm pretty sure I've covered most of your old lists, so yeah. Nice event C's, I guess. Some MLBs as well. Shop one. Alright. I don't know what to really cover there. 2-1 55 Master. I hope I pronounced that correctly. January 2018. Ooh, so kind of old account then. Free to play. C advice, no K-scope. I don't. I hardly ever recommend a K-scope unless it's a servant that really needs one, like Shuten or Raiko or Enkidu. Maybe even Shisho. So only for very specific servants I would ever recommend a K-scope, because for only specific servants it would even be the best case scenario, even if it's fine for everyone else, at the very least. Hardly ever the best case you could have, though. I don't know, that would be sick, Game Breaker. I highly doubt we have a 666666666 you know, code, but it would be interesting. I don't think that exists though. Maybe, well, you check the, yeah, I figured. All right, so wow, wait, this account is like not 2 years, 1.5 years. Okay, for 1.5 years, this is very nice. Very nice. Oh, you're also in the chat. There you go. Dude, you've been playing. Okay, so, wow, MP5 Hokusai, huh? Okay, fully baxed. Jesus. Level 52 Supper. Honestly, dive to blue. Especially since yours is so nicely grailed. But, really, never mind. Not dive to blue. She has such a high attack stat. It would be a crime not to give her a sumo. So, one of these, probably the one from Ereshkigal, because her attack is actually not good at all. For an SSR, her attack is definitely very low. So, it's also the higher level one. So, definitely give this to your Hokusai. Then there's a very nice level 100 Musashi fully maxed. Sumo is fine. Fully maxed skill. Level 100. This is fine, but I would give this. Okay, so these 4 servants right here. This is what I would do. This Supper goes to Gil. This Aerial Drive goes to Ereshkigal, and this Sumo goes to Hokusai. This stays. I think that would be a lot better. A lot better. If you want to take that advice. Nice Ereshkigal though as well. Nice Iskandar, Mona Lisa, standard, fully back Scotty, standard lunchtime, fully backed Cleo, Halloween Princess. Doesn't need start engage. Give her something better. This is just MP damage. It could be a lot better. You have like Joint Recital, Hero Ellie's Adventure. Buster is good. MP Gain is fine. Yeah, Buster and MP Gain are probably the stats to look for. MP damage as well. Don't need start engage though. Not on Cleo. Very, very nice MP Gain on her. Fully back Strike-Go. Imaginary Element MLB. Yeah, I guess you're lacking K-Scopes. That's fine. Fully max Shelter. Holy Night Supper. Yep, perfect. There you go. I can clearly tell you play the game a lot because you have like 2 MLBs of Sumo and Supper as well. Probably even more from Supper if I had to guess. I guess, Haas. I think he did say that he saved a lot. Like a year for Hokusai. So I guess if you too want your MP5 limited SSR, so free to play, save for a year. Forehead. Sorry, but your body is catching up with, so would you skip me? Alright. Thanks for letting me know, Storm Dragon. Have a good sleep, dude. Dude, if anything, my voice feels like it's dying faster now than usually when I'm drinking. Now that I'm drinking water. I don't know. What is this? Goddamn. From this stream, you're realizing how much good C's you've missed. Oof. I mean, many of these actually still get a rerun, like Aerial Drive. I mean, maybe not the other ones. Those are gone. They're gone, baby. It's regular tap water, Game Breaker. Definitely not sparkling water. This is a Sprite bottle that I just filled with water. Again, it's very unfortunate that it's a Sprite bottle. Trust me, it's not fizzing at all. It's regular water. I just filled this bottle because there was nothing else to drink from. Try tea. Maybe I have to. I'm not a huge fan of coffee and drinks. Maybe I actually have to. Maybe that could work. I'm gonna try different things every week, you know? Maybe we'll find something that works eventually. What event is there a drive from? Halloween 3. Which will get a rerun in like October or so. Alright. Nice list, bro. 16. Valtidus from a day. 5 months. Choices. Again, for 5 months, can't really help you too much with C's because unless you're a big whale, you probably don't have a lot of good stuff from 5 months of playing. You don't have water at home? Wait, what do you mean? This is tap water. That's what I mean. It's the water you get from a tap or a faucet, depending on where you're from, I guess. This is water from home. It's good. It's water, right? What could I say? Doesn't help my throat though. Definitely doesn't help my throat. All right. Salty the Scotty was stick a jack. Wow, is that salt? All right. So 5 months. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you're one of those guys, huh? One of those guys, huh? Free to play, by the way. 6 stars in 5 months, by the way. Yeah, you're one of these guys, huh? Great game. Salt. Enjoy the salt. Yeah, let's go. Decent. Okitan, not too bad. So you actually did it, huh? Oh my god.
Nah, 200 plus days, little dolphin life. 290,890,000.
It even it's still funny to me that it actually reads the number as like a number instead of a code. All right, I'll check it. Yeah, decent Okitan, not amazing but decent. This C, I guess it's fine. It's just fine for many people who can crit. Yeah, it's okay. Not best, but it's okay. Also, Okita could be definitely a lot higher skills, but not too bad, I guess. C choice is excellent. Sadly, level 62, but not limit broken yet, so I'm guessing you're like 1 or 2 copies away. Max 2 copies, obviously. Tristed, definitely lacking. Not even max level. You're doing him dirty, okay? You're definitely doing him dirty. He's even Final Ascension. You just need to give him EXP, okay? This C choice, I remember this C being garbage. I don't remember the effects, but I just remember this C not being good at all. Very cute art though, obviously, but I remember it just being bad. Enkidu, decent, not too bad. Hopefully going to 100 and not stopping at 96. If this is the best you have for starting gauge, sure. If it's not, given the best you have for starting gauge, thank you very much. MP3 Bartha, decent skills, I guess. Also lacking 10 levels and a Final Ascension. Interesting. I guess this is fine because she could use some starting gauge. Her MP gain is it's alright, but could use some help. It's not bad. Scotty Essentials max 2030, good. Jack, not too bad, I guess, and good choice in Gander, I guess. Yeah, not bad. Definitely lacking on Nobu. I guess you just got her. And limit 0 over. Yeah, it's a fine C choice. Definitely need some levels though to make this work, because this means you're very vulnerable, and with these levels, like this level and skill levels, yeah, you're gonna die in 1 crit. So John, also do you wait, no, here as well. What is this? What is this? What is this? No, what am I looking at? What is this? I just noticed there's so many more that I missed. Why Final Ascensions but you don't give them the last 10 levels? What is this? I'm confused. What is this? One guy I know does this. Like, he levels servants to their Final Ascension, but then doesn't give them the EXP. Like, you already spent a lot of mats to get the Final Ascension. Did you just do it for the card art? Why are you not giving them EXP for the last 10 levels? Like, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, this is not even close to FA yet, but 5 are missing 10 levels. That's very confusing to me. Like, you got all this EX luck, like averaging more than 1 SSR a month as a free-to-play player. That's insane. But you're doing your servants dirty. You're doing them dirty. Yeah, you might have put all your EXP here. Again, I don't like this. He's not going anywhere. You can always grail him later. You should just max a servant of each class at least, you know? Yeah, is this the ultimate trigger list? Because there's this comment right here. Also 6 SSRs in 5 months, maybe even more. We don't know. There might be even more. Let's say he has like more sabers or something. And these levels, this might be a trigger list. I don't know. I really have no idea, honestly. But yeah, you don't have enough XP for every servant you got. Yeah, but you're also committing to a grailing project, going from 90 to 100. I don't think you realize how much EXP you need to get from 90 to 100, even from 90 to 96. That could easily cover at least half of these missing 10 levels you're missing. I'm just saying, but again, it's your choice at the end of the day. I would not spread yourself this direct. I would spread yourself much wider. Don't take that out of context, by the way. That sounds nasty. But I would honestly just get a good base. Get that good base. And then go for the nice grails and everything. Again, just a recommendation. I don't want you to feel, you know, pressure to do what I'm telling you. But this is just a recommendation. A big mistake? Well, that sounds pretty bad, dude. Hey, bro, day, what's up, man? Nice seeing you. Haven't seen you in a while. How's it going, dude? But yeah, levels. Prio number 1, levels. Your siege is actually not bad. Even this one is top tier, obviously. So, for most of the part, C's are good. Levels. Oh, that's prio number 1. The Coomers when I say spread it, god damn it. Of course. I summoned them. Wait, 221. Did I just do 221 earlier? No, okay, it was something similar, I think. Alright. Very recent, it's Jose, there you go. One of the lucky ones who just entered recently and got immediately reviewed, huh? Came back to spread yourself much wider. Oh my god. Nice. Alright, oh, it's JP this time and it's 600 days. C recommendations because you're NA main but you don't have all the event C's. Also need recommendations and skill leveling. Okay. Dead inside, thank you for the follow. It's first day waiting, really? You should have told me, dude. I probably could have picked you, handpicked you then if you're waiting since the first goddamn day. Their own Scotty broke your wallet. You watched my role videos to catch up. Looks like, well, that's so, yeah. It was definitely wasn't amazing, at least. Well, I hope you got them at least. You know, I hope you maybe got a happy ending at the very least. Oh yeah, the sellout. You know what? Yeah, let me do the sellout. I forgot. Before I do this, I'm gonna do the sellout because, you know, certified. So from Wiley Boy, god damn it, 290, 894, 6 so low. Oh, that's 699. No, I did 4. What the fuck did I? How did I write 4 instead of 6? How does that even work? They're not even touching. All right, there we go. That's the correct number. Okay. Alright, so what was your info? 200 plus days, little dolphin life? Alright. Little, huh? Emphasis on little. Emphasis on little. Anyway. Emphasis on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, little. I see you, dude. Alright. Definitely lacking on your skills on Okita, though. Those need, especially the first one, needs to go up. But hey, I'm at least glad to see levels are up. That's good. Oh, emphasis on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, little. You did? Okay, good, bro day. Good. C choice. Yeah, okay. Quick question mark at this point, because let's be real, you have 5k scopes. If you don't have a single copy of Imaginary Round, I'd be shocked. So Imaginary Round right here. You heard little? Oh, did you? Working on skills, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. You'll get there. All right, MP2 more dreadfully maxed. Oh, you maxed this one for before the battery, huh? I mean, I guess because you have a K scope. Fair. Okay, fine, decent, not bad. MP2 the Polyid, definitely also lacking in skills. K-scope, yeah, why not? He could farm, so there you go. Same for Karna, also heavily lacking in skills, but yeah, I guess he could still farm. At least his battery doesn't even scale, so you can immediately MP even with a level 1 battery. Stolful definitely needs to get his battery to 10, which I guess you're working on because it's 6 and these are 1, so... I guess you didn't have a 6th K scope. Okay. I guess it's fine because... You know what? Yeah, give this to him. Quick here, this to Stolf. This to the Stolf. This needs to go to the Stolf. Okay. Do that. You do? Wait, why do you have this on then? Why? There's no point to having a non-limit broken imaginary element. You have if you have a 6 scope. Did you forget you had that? Also, Scotty, not bad on skills, honestly, not bad at all. 2030 is a fine choice. It's all right. MP3 interest, yeah, there you go. Again, lacking in skills for semi-rummies, but K-scope, yeah, sure, it works. Especially with these skill levels, you kind of need something like this. MP3 Herc, with lackluster skill, but hey, you got the Bonsi at least. That's good. It's very good. Okay, Alter also lacking heavily, and the K-scope, yeah. And again, with these skill levels, I guess the K-scopes are mostly making up for these skill levels, if anything. Interest. This is just alright. Okay. Very interesting. I mean, yeah, it's mostly the features are fine, especially with these skill levels. They're probably mostly the best. At least her MP will get buffed later, Red Eagle. Yeah, but for now, in NA, Sebiramis is like, she does less damage than like Kotaro does with his MP, I think. Kinda sad. But obviously it will get buffed later. Same for Cleo. Cleo is also wet noodle, but at least she can spam really well. K-scope and Mind's Eye, used Mind's Eye Shoe. K-scope makes all the servants MP tier 1. Well, only if you have some bonus on top. If it's not limit broken. But yeah, mostly, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's how long did you, let me see, well, how long, 200 plus days, Jesus. Okay, I mean, you have the perfect start. Like, it's just, let's be real. Even if you never spent a single dollar in this game anymore, and you just maxed everything here, you would be good to go for life. For life. Your account will be good to go. There is nothing you would need to even roll for anymore. This is already good to go. Let's be real. So hey, of course, biggest advice, just play the game as much as you can. In fact, if you feel like you should spend money, if you're short on apples, spend money to refill during the lottery event that happens in September. That could be a lot more value for your dollars than rolling more gacha, which you definitely don't even need. So spam that lottery and get these to all to 10, and you have a very sexy list. Very nice. Oh yeah, we had Jose's list ready here. So here we go. Jose with JP 600 plus days. Okay. This should be up to date. Okay. Hey, Summer Waifu, nice, nice. I don't want to hear a single waiver comment. Get out. Oh, you did not limit break this though. That's a real shame. That's a real shame. I mean, you did say NA user main. That's a real goddamn shame. Hopefully this is gonna get a rerun this year. It should. By all means, it should get a rerun. But they already skipped one Christmas, so hopefully they don't skip another rerun. No. Rainbow apples are good civ. I wouldn't say they're good civ, but they're kind of they can be a necessary evil. That's what I think rainbow apples are. Not good civ though. These leaks for the apparently someone listed them earlier in the chat. Ready to go. Interesting, I guess. There's your wife and it's the only Okita you have. Dude, same for me and JP as well, and JP is not my main either. High five, I guess. Although mine is 10 10 10, haha. 10 10 10 Burb, speaking of that, level 100 as well. I believe this is her Bonsi, if I had to guess. I've never seen it, but I assume this is the Bonsi. Gil, I guess decent, not too bad, but it could be better. Again, this is not limit broken either, huh? So lots of Cs that are not limit broken. I mean, it's still an okay C, I guess. It's a good stat line. FX are good for Gil, so sure. Goal actually maxed battery, so that's good in combination with the Starry Nights. Yep, that's good. The Rider Da Vinci MP3, Jesus, okay. Barrel to 100, non-MLB Mona Lisa. If anything, at this point, you should just go for not tea time, Bella Lisa, and give that to her when you MLB it. We're good. Yeah, she's not bad at all, especially if you're fighting evil and or chaotic. She's the best you can have, literally the best. Otherwise, she's not bad at all. Still works for against non-evil and non-chaotic. There's just a lot of really good single target sabers. So it kind of makes it seem like some are bad when they're not. because someone else is better. But yeah, a lot of... In fact, I would even say most single target sabers in this game, 3, 4, 5 star, they're all good. At least good. I don't consider Jill a single target, by the way, because he doesn't even have single target MP damage. So fuck Jill. Yeah, it kinda is corn. Alright, Scotty, fully backs, nice. Also not limit broken here. Kind of a shape, but I can tell you don't really... You do play your JP quite a bit, but not too much, because you're missing a lot of, like... You clearly don't have a lot of prisms, because none of these are limit broken. Kama, nice. Not bad on skills. Again, she could also use this one, but sadly it's not limit broken. So I guess this... I don't remember what the C does, but it's also split stats, so it's, if I had to guess, it's not amazing. It's probably just okay, you know? Ray Ace, thank you for the follow. Jill got permanent 50% buster damage, so he's a chat. Yeah, but again, he has like, what, 6k attack? 7k with foe, maybe. He's not gonna do anything. Not gonna do anything. He's just a sad man. Anyway. Oh, you got Dino Milf. Not bad on skills, I guess. C choice. What was this again? It has good stat line. This was from Guda 4. What was the effect? And then, oh, you have a level 100 Jinako. Let's go. The waifu, dude. My man, dude. You have level 100 Okita and Jinako? Good taste. Buster plus quick. She's full gorilla though, right? Yeah. So probably anything with... If you have something with more buster on it than this, probably give it to her instead. Yeah, same voice actor, obviously. Yukiao in both. Very nice. Yeah, the 20k HP is very lovely. This is what I'm gonna get in NA as well. I'm doing the same on NA next year. I will grail the shit out of Jinako. Absolutely. She's gonna get the grails. C choice. She's not really a crit servant, let's be real. She's durable and she's spammy and team utility. So whatever that means. Offensive support is the generic term, I guess. Yeah, she has the highest HP in the game. Get shit on, John. Get shit on. Okay. Yeah. So you can actually reach 20k plus with her. Even without gold foes. Aha! Toxic. I know. I know. Alright, see a corn. Yeah, something which... Okay, Arts is fine on her. Starting Gauge is fine. Prismacosmos is fine. 2030 is fine. You know what's fine? Her Bond C. Let me show you this shit. This is nuts. It's like great stats you got, right? It's the entry here. Okay. Look, the Jinako's Bond C is insane. Insane. And the shit stats don't matter for a support because it's not a huge difference. Look at this. You get 8 stars per turn, like with 2030, but it also heals your party by 300 every turn. So this is just a better, arguably in some cases a better version of 2030. This is nuts. You could absolutely use this on her. This is an insanely good. And because she's mainly a support, it doesn't really matter that you have the shit stats. Because let's be real. Look again, look. 20k HP. You think it matters if she doesn't get like a billion HP from a support C? No, it doesn't. So definitely very, very usable, this Bond C right here. It's nuts. And lesser cost. Yeah, it's cost less party cost than 2030 because it's a 4-star C. So there's that too. 2030 gives 10 stars only on limit break. Keep that in mind. A lot of people don't have that luxury. So this is like, this is 5 times better than a non-limit broken 2030. And when you compare this to a limit broken one, it's around 50-50. It really depends on your situation. So there you go. Bam. Yeah, Axel, yeah, it's pretty nuts. But if you if you want the highest HP in the game, if you're not counting just the starting HP, you would do that via Gal, especially now that the skill got buffed again, because she has that HP stacking buff for 10 turns. She could reach the highest HP in the game, but Jinako has the highest base HP. If you truly want the highest number, you would use Gal, aka King Protea. I like your list though. You have some very nice taste, man. Alright. Templarks from an A. 550 free to play, no combat. Okay, let's go. Yeah, 50k plus probably achievable, yeah. Gotta sleep now. Alright, hi Europe. Have a good sleep, dude. If here comes, let's just look at Archer slots for salt. So you're basically telling me it's gonna be Tesla. That's what you're saying. You just said your Archer's Tesla without even mentioning his name. I see what it is. Alright. 7 SR 550 days bad. Yeah, it's kinda it's rough. It's definitely rough, but I've seen worse. Decent Fujino skills. Good C choice, I would say. MP2 Void. Very nice skills. Hopefully going to 100 and not staying at 92. I'm worried. K-scope. When you get dive to blue MLB, give it to her. Otherwise, this is fine. 8610 Grail level 100 Arash. Okay. Is this also gold foe? I feel like 10k is a lot of attack for a 1-star. This might be gold foe as well. I think it is, right? I'm pretty sure this is also a fully gold foe. Can someone confirm or deny who's an Arash expert? I'm guessing it is. Pretty nuts. Especially with the level 20k scope, yeah. Nice, okay, he farms. He definitely farms. Alright, see Axel. Alright, decent Clay. K-scope obviously very good. Ivan with also very nice skills. Level 97 sumo. Yeah, I would still say aerial drive is probably the better choice, but that's a high level sumo, so it's obviously still always fine. He only has normal foes. So wait, he can actually... So Arash can reach 10k at level 100 with just normal foes. Wow. I'm actually impressed. As a 1-star. Damn. Okay. Nice. Merlin fully maxed 2030. Yeah, good. Chicky almost fully maxed. At least the good, essentials are maxed. And then formal craft. Yeah, honestly, with your skills, you can absolutely rock a formal craft. No problems at all. MP2 Penth fully maxed. Volumen, yep, very good. I like this. I really like Volumen on Penth. Because she can actually get her MP somewhat reliably, at least compared to other berserkers. So starting gauge is not a necessity, because especially because now you have this at max, you're gonna get a lot of MP gain guaranteed, which is really good. So Volumen is a great choice, because obviously she doesn't really have anything in the way of defensive skills really. And then decent, not bad at all. Skills on your BB, another ending, definitely a very solid C choice for her. Good. Yeah, I mean your luck is maybe not the best, but you clearly know what you're doing. A lot of this stuff is really good. Skill levels are actually not bad either. Focus seems to be good too. Yeah, I mean, sad to see that your luck sucks, but hey, you're smart. Maybe you can take solace in that. Yeah. So good. Dive to blue when you get it. Good, yeah. Good. Maybe aerial drive. Good. Fine. Very good. Good. Yeah. I mean, 3k scopes in 550. I mean, I guess it's maybe a bit above average. Maybe if you're, yeah, especially if you're free to play. I would say, yeah, that's pretty good. Servant luck, maybe a different story though. I would probably agree. 246. 108. It's Kaete. There you go. From Discord, right? JP. Have I done your... I think I've done your list in the past, though. Free to play, season skill advice. Right. I can probably look at skills more than... oh, I haven't. Okay. There's a different account, at least. Yeah, alright. Hey, Shazu, I'll join you on that one. Jack Spook on Gao banner. RIP. There she is. At least you did at least max her. That's good. So, ooh, that's almost a full SSR list, huh? With what? Do you? Okay, dude. Okay, I see how it is, dude. If you want to be blessed, just play JP. You're gonna be. You have a full SSR list in less than a year, pretty much. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. JP luck. Alright. Anastasia, pretty decent. Battery 10, very good. This is the 4-star CS, and what the fuck is this? It's not even limit broke. Yeah, probably switch this immediately. Starting gauge is good, up to 50%. Don't need anything more. Arch is good. MP damage is good. MP gain is good. Anything you can have with that, give it to her. Don't even need starting gauge, honestly, with her. But those effects that I just listed are good. It really depends on what she sees you have. Look for those. Narrow Bride, missing the upgrade on the second skill still, but yeah, at least the bouncy is okay. Not a bad support CE option. But yeah, get the second skill up when you can. Helps a lot. Ishtar, decent. Black Rail, you can run Black Rail on her, especially when the battery is 10. But might I recommend crit damage, Buster, and maybe even 50% starting gauge. You don't need it, but it's usually what people look for in Ishtar, at least. Not needed though. I have Nut, a DST. Wait, was that not a 5-star C? I might be confusing it to some other one. But looking at the numbers, it kind of has to be a 4-star. Because look, it's less than 400 attack on split at level 20. And these are both split 5-stars. And they already have 250 on level 1, which is 19 levels below. I would guess it would be higher if it was a 5-star CE. It is a 5-star CE? Oh shit, it is? Wait, I'm kidding. Some people are saying it's 4 stars, some people are saying it's 5-star. What is it? Now I want to know as well. What is that? Maybe it is 5-star actually. Maybe it is. Where is that from? Is this like anniversary or something? I'm guessing it's anniversary. Anyway, MP2 was not only did I not, yeah, so there's almost a full SSR list, but then there's like 2 MP2s as well. Jesus Christ. 50% battery. Oh, it is? Okay, I guess it's fine then. You know what? Use it. Yeah, that's fine. You could use, again, her OC is just okay for a bit of extra damage. It's not really needed. You don't really need to buff the OC of Ereshkigal. But for the lack of better 50%ers, which you probably don't have, it's fine. MP2 Rider. Why do I always want to say Mona Lisa when I talk about Da Vinci? I just can't help it. Yeah, skills are okay, I guess. This C is still 50% starter, and you have a interesting arts bonus. So you know, and this is also MP gain, right? I think, maybe. What was the third effect? But yeah, at least it's 50% starter. It has good stat line. It's good. It probably works really well for her. So yeah. It's 4 stars, walk in the park. So wait, I'm really confused now. Maybe you're thinking of a different C, Chibi, because I think someone already confirmed it was a 5-star. I'm not sure what to think anymore. Okay. Merlid, definitely lacking, but at least you have the memes maxed. Prismacosmos is a fine choice. Jack, well, you just got her, I suppose, so lacking because of that. Was this like Buster and Quick or something? If this doesn't have Quick, change it. If it does, keep it. If it's your best, again, for Jack, just give her the best Quick CE you have, no matter what it is. The biggest number of Quick you can find, attach it to her. MP4, decent level 100 Grailed Nobu Zerk does have Quick. If it's your best, keep it then. Right. Scope? Yeah, sure. MP is really super strong nowadays. Like, it hits really hard after the buff, especially once you have level 100 and a lot. Dude, this is not gold foe, is it? I don't think this is gold foe, but it's a lot of attack anyway, so I guess K-Scope is fine. Right name, but you're blind. Oh, okay, so it was 5-star, okay. Yeah, there you go, Neptunes, exactly. Chitonai also lacking heavily. At Triffus, it's a good CE, but for her, the crit is not very welcome. But okay, it's fine, I guess. Her MP gain is good enough, and she has an up to 30% battery, right? So, I mean, not with this level though, but yeah, it's fine, I think. Not too bad. Yeah, fine. Overall, I don't see a lot of amazing Cs, so it's kind of hard for me to give you the best C advice, especially since I remember most of these JP only C effects. But skill advice for Anastasia, you would this is the art skill, right? So you would max the art skill over the charisma. For Nero, obviously the second one, you don't even really need to max the third one because most people use it for looping anyway, and for that you only need 1 and 2, so definitely max the second one. Ishtar probably finished this one, which is the charisma, I think, and this is the defensive skill, so yeah, max the charisma first. The rescue goal, definitely the third one. The third one is amazing utility, amazing. This skill is absolutely broken. First one, it's a good defensive option, but it's mainly there to reduce cooldown, so this is a high prio. Da Vinci Rider, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what her skills do. I just remember she has a lot of like MP gain, MP perturbed. Fuck it, dude. I can't help you with this. I never got her. I'm sad. I'm sad. See down rolling? Yeah. Merlin, obviously 1, 2. Jack, heavy prio on 1, and then whichever you want to do these. These are not even high prio. I would probably do 2, 3. Nobu, you would do 2, 1, 3 probably. Yeah, although now that she can self-proc the burning field for her third skill, you could max this third one second, but since this is also her defensive cooldown, getting that cooldown down, it's fun to say, would be probably more prio. So 2, 1, 3 is still, in my opinion, the best order. And for Chitanai, I would do 3, 2, 1, depending on so what the order is. Battery, arts buff, invul, whatever that order is. I think it's 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. I think. Or 3, 1, 2. The battery is third, at least that much I know. Yeah, get that cooldown down. Yeah. How long have I been playing? I've played JP for 3.5 years and NA since launch, which is now 3 years. Bam. Oh yeah, we got Silver early from random, yeah, but he left, so Dark Rye maybe. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. 559 days, Dolphin, no comment. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, I don't think I was very amazingly helpful to you, Katya, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe you got some ideas at least. I just need to study the JPCs again, because I even have a lot of those. I have every single event C from JP since I started playing, minus Sumo, I think, because I fucked that up somehow. But I should have all the new ones as well. I just need to one day go through them all, see the good ones, and start recommending those to JP, because I'm bad at recommending JPCs, honestly. I'm just gonna flat out say I'm bad at that. So I just need to go through my own shit. Alright. So, a year and a half or so. What are we looking at? Grand course, no Nobu Bayushi. RIP. So for 1.5 years, these are some low skill levels. I was expecting a bit more, honestly. I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but I was honestly expecting a bit more for 1.5 years of gameplay. I mean, sure, some of them might be new, but still. All right, another Grail Lucy, huh? There you go. Okay. I would say Red Eagle, because I know Da Vinci Rider is a looper, so for her, Painting Summer would almost surely be better than Dive to Blue, because MP gain for looper is much more important than MP damage. MP damage obviously helps, because it can enable faster overkill, but in most situations it's still gonna be the same amount of overkill, whereas MP gain will always be useful in every situation. So I would say Painting Summer for loopers is definitely the way to go over Dive to Blue, in my opinion. Alright, so decent skills, I guess. Hopefully going to 100 and not staying here. I hope. I see some grails already though, so okay. Dumplings over flowers, not a good choice, especially when it's not limit broken. I would not use this on Ushi. You don't even need to buff her quick, let's be real. Her quick cards are terrible. Terrible. No, and her MP gain is also not good, so why would you buff the quick? If you want damage, just buff damage. Don't buff quick for damage. Buff quick if your MP gain is good and your quick has like lots of hits to star generate and whatnot. That's why you want to buff card types. If your cards suck, you don't want to buff them, basically, because you could buff something else instead. I mean, obviously quick buff doesn't hurt, but let's say you have like 10% quick versus 10% attack. 10% attack would win in this case because her quick cards again are not good. Hey Thick, and also Nappy with the 4-month resub. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Very happy to have you back, man. It's been a while since I've seen you, but hey, hopefully you're having a good day. Thank you for the resub. Hello, Minax as well. Yeah, so for her, starting gauge, very vital in my opinion. Her MP gauge sucks. It's bad. This would be a very good C on Ushi, I think. But, you know what, since your Drake doesn't have a max battery, you can take this off of her. It's not a huge loss, because only if you have the max battery, you really want a good 50% starter here. Let's be real. So maybe give that to Ushi. Obviously, don't give this to Drake, because she's not a quick servant. Decent or acceptable skills on Okita, I should say. Very good C choice here, though. Her quick cards are absolutely worth buffing. It's quite a contrast. She has terrible quick cards. She has amazing, so there you go. Perfect. So MP3 Tomoe with, again, acceptable skills. Level 85, hopefully going to at least a 90 just to look better. The number. I don't like the 5s, personally. If that's your jam, then fair game. Fortress of the again, it's all these Cs again. Oh, these DCs, they haunt me. I just don't like DCs. They're these 40% starters with mixed stats and questionable effects. I'm not a fan of these. If they were 50%, then maybe you could use them for some servants, but since they're 40% and they're split stats, they are definitely just there as placeholders for better CEs. They are not endgame CEs at all. They're just okay. They're usable. That's what they are. Shame. But again, since how long was this account? Oh, this is 1.5 years, huh? Okay, that actually changes things. You might actually have more than one copy of this if you've done lottery, but judging from your skill levels, I'm guessing you didn't really spam lotteries too hard. So yeah, you need a lot of drops to get multiple MLBs. So I'm guessing you only have one then, huh? There's your aerial drive. I'm not seeing a dive to blue. Not that I would give dive to blue anyone here besides Shiki though. What else are we missing? You know what? Yeah, give this to Ushi and give Drake one of the Buster Cs. Either Joint Recital or Hero Eli-chan's Adventure. She really doesn't need starting gauge. If you don't have the battery max, there's not much point to giving her a starting gauge, because her MP gain is actually really good. So you can actually go from like 0 to high numbers very fast, especially if you crit. Did my mom enjoy her present? Yes, she's very happy with the new TV. Yes, she won't stop watching it. Basically, she's very much happy with it, which makes me happy, of course, as well. So very nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna show you the pictures. There was I did like a before and after with the old and new TV. Let's see if I can find them. If I can't find them quickly, I'll just show them in the next stream if I remember. Let me see. Can I find them real quickly from like my Discord? I hope I can. I would like to show you guys. And there's quite a bit of difference. Discord doesn't want to work though, apparently. Okay, never mind. Fuck it. I'll show them next time. My Discord search is broken. I don't know. Did you get sucked today? No. I'm sorry, dude. Alright, moving on. MP3 Narrowcaster. Decent skills, actually. Not too bad. Could be better, but not bad. Also, every single one of these are worth maxing. She has an amazing skill set. Best AoE caster in the game. Still to this day. Overall. But it's about her OC is MP damage, is it? What was it? MP damage? I guess it's okay. You know. Be careful with your screen sharing though. Yeah. I'm always careful. But yeah, I couldn't find them anywhere. Yeah, MP damage. So I guess it's fine. MP3 also kind of helps. Also, MP3 is nuts. What the hell? Crying in one copy in like 1k quartz. Shit. But yeah, alright. I mean, yeah, the OC, this is MP charge plus 2 Neptunes. I knew that. I was asking what her MP is. I was thinking if this is a good CE for her due to that, but her OC is MP damage up, so yeah, it's okay. It's definitely okay. I just don't like... The big problem with KRC is obviously the split stats, but it's not bad. It's definitely still usable. And even for some, it just might be like a god tier C like Hans, who has a broken OC with like 4 effects on it, so buffing that obviously makes a huge difference. Anyway, Shiki, not too bad. Also level 85 again. These grails are scaring me. They're spooking me, okay? I hope these are not gonna stay at 94, because I'll be sad otherwise. Formal craft. Probably replace with Dive to Blue when you get it. Hopefully when you get it. The MLB, that is. Next week. You would still keep Umu aerial drive. Yeah, it's easily the best. But as far as OCs go, I think Umu has the better one compared to Okita Alter. So you could make the argument that keep the aerial drive here. Maybe when you get the battery to 10, to get that 50% gauge, maybe then give this to her to get the instant MP damage from this one. Maybe. But I actually like this as well, because I think her OC is better than Okita's, because her OC is not that useful because it's after damage. So in farm it really doesn't make really any difference. Alright, then Hijikata also lacking in skills. Seichos is fine. This is a fine one. This is like the best of the Guts Cs that we have, I think. And even this is not amazing, but it's fine. At least this has a really good stat line, so yeah, I think this is the best of the Guts Cs. Also kind of synergized with his MP nuke by giving him some more MP damage, right? So yeah. Yeah, you just need better Cs overall. There's some really good ones like this and this, obviously, and this, but a lot of these they're all average at best, you know. Not too bad. But still, for 559, I was actually expecting a bit more. Again, I hope you don't get pissed off at me for saying that, but I was expecting a bit more with both CEs and like skill levels and whatnot. 20 to 253. 231, actually kind of recent then. Oh, what am I doing? We're supposed to go here. V Greco maybe? NA? Okay, whale C. Oh, do we actually have whale? It doesn't even tell the amount of days played. Mysterious. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's kind of a whale, isn't it? Yeah, I already saw some numbers. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, no kidding, huh? No kidding. Oh, you don't know about this though. Yeah, you should separate your event and normal deck. You have identicals right now. That's really awkward, especially since half of your servants are in like event bonuses. I assume a lot of the picks also for the servants are also due to the event. Ooh, this kind of makes the review not as good because I'm not seeing your normal list here. This is half event, let's be real. So yeah, if you don't know, you can actually separate your normal and event deck. So let's say you do separate them and someone has you in the list. They go do like an EXP quest, like a free daily quest. They will see this deck, a normal deck. Let's say then they then go immediately after to an event. They play a quest. They will see this event deck. That's how it works. So you can keep a normal deck always. You never have to change your normal deck. And you can always just update your event deck. It's nice. You should probably separate them. Makes the reviews easier as well. So now I can't really give you the best review I can, because especially since you wanted CE advice, but a lot of these are event bonuses right now, which are definitely not ones you would use. Not to mention, I'm guessing you would not like normally run your MP1 bare bones Moriarty or bare bones Ishtar right here, if I had to guess. So not only are some of these CEs fucked up, I'm guessing some of the sermons would also be very different normally. But, you know. Alright, let's take a look anyway. So, MP5 Umucaster, fully baxed, yeah. Summerlin, again, the C, probably you won't use her outside of the event. But, yeah. Aerial drive. MP5, almost fully maxed. Wait, you have... Wait. This is not even maxed. Do you have this maxed? Or, okay. I mean, I guess you don't need to max your battery hog if you're running K-Scope, but you could swap it to something else. I don't know. I would still like to see this maxed, if anything. It just looks bad, right? If you have an MP5, you kind of would like to max them anyway, especially if they're so close. Well, Moriarty is definitely lacking hard. And I'm not talking about the MP level. That would be mean. I'm talking about the skills. Also, Event C, I can't comment on that. If you would run him normally, which I don't think you would, the best C for him for support is easily Gold and Carp, because that enables turn 1 big battery. So yeah, it's very good combo right there. Ereshkigal also with... Wait. Okay, this I could kind of understand, but why did you max the first skill over the third one? The third one is broken. It's a basic. What? I'm confused now. Okay, now I'm actually kind of confused. The third one is an amazing utility skill. You would only max this last just to get the cooldown down. Again, cooldown down, funny. This skill is nuts. Why would you not max this? In some cases, you could even max this before the battery. Honestly, this is a much better skill than the battery. The reason people max the battery first is to get that 50% nice, like you can go from 50 to 50, which makes farm easier. But this skill, in general, is a lot better than the battery. But to max it last is a kind of a crime, if you ask me. Oh, C choice is fine, but since even she's kind of grailed, but still her attack is very low. I think, like, again, for her as well, much like Umucaster, aerial drive would be the go-to in my opinion, because the attack is just kind of low for an SSR. And no, I can't really comment too much on this, because again, this is clearly here just for the event. You would probably have like an MP5 Aussie or something here normally, so you know. Yeah, and event C, of course. MP5 Merlin though, fully maxed with the MLB 2030 nearing level 100. Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Very good. Cool. Oh, dude, my back is killing me. God, I hate this. I don't hate doing this. I hate that my back hurts when I do this. Hopefully the new chair will fix that. MP4 Semiramis, decent skills, not too bad. Ox King though. Oh, what is this? What is this? No, you don't want this. You could give one of your K-scopes to her, and that would be probably best case scenario. And then decent Nightingale, I guess. MP3, not too shabby. Another MLB 2030. Yeah, I suppose it's fine. For her, it's actually interesting because she's a support and she's a berserker. So obviously, generating stars with her is actually kind of good because she won't be getting any of those stars as a berserker. And of course, it offers a nice fat HP bonus. So you know what? It's actually pretty good, I would say. Yeah, I don't know why the Ox King is there. It really makes no sense to me. Maybe someone asked for this for like a Buster Duke team, because you can kind of also use her to give Buster vulnerability. So maybe someone wanted to do like a one turn crazy plug suit one shot combo. That's the only reason I can think of. I don't know. And then Melt kind of lacking, especially when she's MP5. It's kind of hard to see, or kind of rough to look at. But all right, MLB Black Rail, don't use that. Don't use that. No, no. You should have like 5 copies of MLB Imaginary around with this amount of spend. So give her one of those. You know, could give her one of those. Would be pretty nice. At least he's a whale who's obviously playing the game and is collecting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, most of the numbers are good. So that's good. We have seen big whales in the past who just play the game to collect servants, and that shows. Not for here though. I mean, again, these are just here for the event. I assume these would be like maxed servants. Okay. Interesting. I'm still confused, namely from this and this. The Ox King and the level 3 skill on Ishtar. Ereshkigal. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm just gonna call them Rin from now on, and you're gonna have to deal with it. I can't do it, man. I can't. It's too much. I can't. I can't differentiate them. I know the difference, but my mind is like, you know. Alright. 20, or was it 21? Oh, hey, Sanjay. There you go. You were asking about your list earlier. 210 days for NA. Free to play. Recommendations on skills and Cs. Okay. I'm probably just gonna do a 4 or so hour stream because it hurts. It actually, I'm in pain. Kind of in pain. disappointment is immeasurable and your days through. Sorry, Redigo. I don't mean that they're the same. Obviously they're not. But my brain is just, you know, whatever. Hey, Sanjay is still here. Nice. Good. Alright. So just above 200 days. Okay. I like it. I'm seeing max level servants. Good. Good. Max level all across the board. You passed the first test for 200 plus. Good. Love to see it. Then let's take a look. Jalter almost fully maxed growth to 100. Don't use this. No, no, no. In fact, give this to her. You need star engage on Altera. So give this to your Jalter instead. This is not even limit broken. Yeah, you shouldn't use this. No, no. This is a good C for Jalter. Decent skills on your Altera. But yeah, anything with star engage. Hopefully as much as you can get it. Buster is good as well. And yeah, Buster and star engage. Aerial drive, but you probably missed that, huh? Yeah, you definitely missed that. But you will get it in October, granted you complete the rerun, which you should. You also get free MP5 Mechaliz, who's a very nice alter ego. So definitely should complete that event just to get that servant and that C both very, very good. Starweight C, yeah, that's absorb, I'm pretty sure. Even with limit break, I wouldn't use it, let's be real. Hello, Crystal. I'm sorry, Iced Banana. Better luck next time. Take care, dude. Well, yeah, again, they're like right next to each other. You're right. But yeah, this is what I see often in new accounts because I can't blame them. They don't have a lot of Cs and not a lot of good Cs. So for them, these are not terrible Cs, but these are terrible for endgame. And it's kind of funny that they always happen to be quite next to each other. But at least this has some crit damage, right? So it's not terrible for Lancer Alter. Also start engage, even if it's only 40%. Yeah, it's fine. For her, for the lack of better seed. Also, what is this? Level 80? I see the Grail icon. What is that? Level 70? I see the Grail icon. What is that? Nani? I'm scared. Explain. I'm scared. I'm scared now. What are these Grail icons with regular level caps on their rarities? I'm scared. I'm scared. What is that? Plan to Grail? Okay. I would recommend only working on one Grail project at a time, because it can get kind of spicy. Not maybe in the good way, but I mean, you do you. I would just recommend focusing on one server at a time. But at least, hey, I gotta give it to you. You have these max levels, and because if I saw like level 100 Jalter and like level 50s and 60s here, I would be kind of sad. But yeah, at least you have the max levels, so your order of doing stuff is actually somewhat efficient at the very least. Again, for the lack of better Cs, I guess these are fine. Emiya could also use crit. Wait, what's this crit? I forgot. This was Buster Arts. And what was the third effect? MP gain? Was that MP gain? It's Buster and Arts. And what was the third effect? I don't think it's crit. It's not crit, is it? So yeah, probably one crit on Emiya. Whatever it is. Or whatever you get it from. Maybe give him the Dan Blackmore C. Dan Blackmore. What is it? Hunter's Pride? Knight's Pride? Hunter's... Yeah, it's probably Knight's Pride, I think. Clever End with the Twitch bribe. Thank you so much for the brand new sub, dude. Welcome, welcome to the Gao Gang. Much appreciated. And thank you so much for the support. Yeah, Waver, actually with the Bonsi. Okay, so you've had Waver for a long time, but he's still not max skilled. Not actually even that close. That's actually kind of sad. I mean, it can be tough, because, you know, I'm pretty sure he's part of the Feather and or Hearts. Hell, both. So, it can be quite rough, but you really need to get his skills up. I mean, maybe at this point, since you already had the Bonsi, maybe it's, you know, kind of counterintuitive, you know, because you kind of want to avoid using him if he's already max bond, but still worth maxing. Absolutely. Let's be real. Yeah, both. I maxed mine like 2.5 years ago, but I still remember that he needed like hearts and feathers. So for newer players, that's gonna be a wall. How about APOC free C? Yeah, of course. Yeah, for Emiya. Yeah, do that. If you got that, if you got at Triffus, give that to Emiya. It's very good. Of course. At Triffus MLB, your boy is gonna crit. Jack, decent skills. MLB Gondor, yeah, it's not a bad quick C, even good stat line. So despite being a 4-star, completely fine to use. You have it, great. Swap this out immediately. And yeah, give this to Jalter as well. As for her, I really don't know what to do with her. You wouldn't happen to have a second copy of First Sunrise, because you could give this to Altera as well. But it's also good on Kentucky, obviously, so I wouldn't say take this away from him. But if you have a second one of these, you could give one to Altera, and it would help a lot. Definitely would help a lot. I haven't silver. Sad to say, I guess. Yeah, this is fine for Kentucky. Skill's not too bad. Get the battery to 10 when you can, and fully max Mashu. Love to see it on newer accounts. Kiraisi, totally fine. Even if it's not limit broken, it's still flat defense, permanent defense, which tanks do like. Defense up is always good on tanks. Good. Only one copy, oof. Well, okay, so recap. Give this to Jalter. Give her something with starting gauge, whatever it is. Find something, and hopefully the other effects would be nice. But main prio is to give her starting gauge. Give him a Trifus MLB. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Good, good, good. Damn, there you go. You'll get better Cs later when you do more events as well. Oh, skills. So we'll just max that. Then for Altera, you would probably do 3, 2, 1. Yep, 3, 2, 1. Emiya 2, 3, 1, or 2, 1, 3 for a more defense. 2, 3, 2, 1, 3 for a more defensive option, but probably 2, 3, 1 is a good general one. Lancer Alter, you would do 2, and then it's up to you which order you want to do, but definitely 2 first. Definitely the 2. 2 has to go first. Then whichever, probably the Mana Burst, which is the first one, I believe. So 2, 3, because her Charisma is rank E. It sucks. Might as well get a bigger Mana Burst. Medusa 3, 1, 2 or 3, 2, 1. The stun and the attack up, they're both very mediocre. I forgot her stun gets to 100% though, so maybe for that reason do 3, 2, 1, right? Because I think it scales just barely up to 100% on rank 10. So 3, 2, 1 for Medusa. 1, 2, 3 for Waver. 1, 2, 3 for Jack. 2, 1, 3 for Kentucky, and that's it. Bam. Done. 21 to 262. 233. Okay. We have a lot from this region, huh? Cleminator from NA. A year, free to play, no comment. Let's take a look. Okay. The back is killing me. I'm gonna lay down immediately after I'm done streaming, I swear to God. Okay. Okay, again, sorry if it's kind of bright, because I have to keep the doors open because I need airflow, otherwise my room, because I don't have aircon, it will be very hot otherwise. Next donations, go to a dude chair instead of waifus. Yeah, pretty much. Indeed. Do some squats for us? Nah, I'm no. Alright. So, what was this? A year? Looking at the overall numbers, more or less aligns to what I would be thinking of. A 1-year account. Alright, so Abby, decent skills, not too bad at all. I'm guessing that's not because of the event, because you do have an event page set up separately. But then again, your event page doesn't even have her with an event CE. But I guess you gave them to the event servants instead. So, okay, that makes sense. So, for this to be used on her, because this is mainly used for MP gain, right? That's the biggest effect of Summer Little. How's my voice? It's not amazing, but it's okay, I guess. Does coffee make arrive? No, it should arrive tomorrow. Hopefully. That's the ETA at least. Alright, so again, because this is mainly used for MP gain, and we all know, I mean, a lot of people know who've used Abby that her MP gain is terrible. It's not good. It's just okay at best. The reason she gets MP is from the first skill and arch chains, because she does have a triple arch deck, so enabling arch chains is easier. But getting MP gain from hits, which is what you would use this for, not good. So yeah, I would agree that keeping aerial drive on your Mechaliz is good, because it's basically the best C you could ever have on her. She's only used for that MP nuke mainly, so yeah, keep this here, even if it's good on Abby, but change this to something else. Abby is in an awkward spot, because she has that Buster single target MP, and then she has a triple arch deck. Her MP gain is terrible, so what does that leave you? Buffing up Buster is okay, but then again, that doesn't help her regular deck too much. Buffing Arch is okay, but then again, it doesn't help her MP gain too much because it's terrible. So what's the point? The only good things to buff Abby with are like MP gauge, starting gauge, MP damage, and overall some kind of a damage bonus. Even crits are kind of awkward because she doesn't have crit bonuses despite having an okay absorb as a foreigner. She's in a really awkward spot. And I would say the best C for Abby is Golden Sumo, but let's be real, you've played a year, right? Yeah, you missed Golden Sumo. So that's sad to see. You can't get her best C. Because foreigners tend to have a higher attack, she's no exception. Golden Sumo is very good. Prisma Cosmos is really good on her though. Not many DPS would like Prisma Cosmos, but because her MP is also very good utility, Prisma Cosmos can be used on her. Helps with her MP problems. I don't think you did, Wiggy. Sad to say, I don't think you did. Bad back at a Tesla TM style massage. Ooh. Alright. Arturia, decent skills. MP2, not too shabby. Starting gauge. Okay, I'm not really seeing any starting. I'm getting worried. So I'm seeing, let's see, 1. I don't even know if this, I don't think this has, but 1, 2 starting gauge Cs. Ooh, I hope you have more, because many of these servants would love some fat starting gauge. Yeah. Alright. If you can give her any starting gauge, that would be great. Tristan, acceptable skills. Knights of Breeds is a good choice, not too bad there. Tammy Lancer with decent skills. Yeah, Buster quick and what was it? MP gain? Yeah, sure. Okay, works. Then Martha, decent skills. What did this? This is the Meat Wars MLB. This was from summer 1 or 2, the 4-star MLB of probably 2. What does this even do? Wasn't this like some healing or? Oh, is this a healing bonus? Maybe because Martha is obviously has 2 heals. I think this had some kind of a healing effect as well. I don't remember though. Probably not worth using though. Let's be real. Probably not worth using, but maybe it's a funny meme. All right, Merlin also could use higher skills. Cetus is very good, obviously the best you can get. Buzetian, very average at best skills, and Seaside Luxury. Maybe for the event, but maybe not. This is also 4 stars per turn. Was this was not the crit one, right? This was Star Generation, right? I think this was Star Generation and 4 stars per turn. Which for her, being a quick assassin... Okay. Yeah, for the lack of better ones, sure. I guess it's fine. Amicat MP2, acceptable skills. Ooh. I mean, the thing is, it's not terrible on her. She does have a gorilla deck, but the thing is, most people probably know she has a quick MP, so it's kind of awkward. Also, her MP gain is not good at all, and there's no way to buff it, nor does she have a battery. So that's why limited 0 over is definitely not a good choice if you ask me for Tammy Cat. It's just not a really good choice at all. And then Mechaliz, again, very lackluster skills, but it's okay, I guess. And C choice is excellent. It's the best C you can have on her. My chat freeze, or is just dead? I think my chat is just kind of quiet right now. Interesting. All right, it works. Okay, it was like 30-40 seconds with no messages at all. Damn. Any dead chat in the chat? Damn. All right, fair enough. But yeah, servants themselves are not looking bad, but sieges are quite questionable. But be real, probably don't have a lot, nor did you really even ask for advice, so alright, maybe you got some ideas if anything. Despacito 96, a year, Dolphin, siege suggestions and skill prio recommendations. Dude, I think water is even worse for my throat. I don't know how is that even possible. I think I need to try out tea for this shit. I see a game breaker. Fun. Next time. One day we'll get picked. I believe in you, Junjus. If it takes too many times, I'll just handpick you. Meat Wars was someone restores 200 HP per turn and boosts arts by... Okay. I mean, Martha also has a triple arch strike, but she's the same as Abby. She has a Buster MP, so I don't know if that's a good idea. Probably not. Nothing but MP to Astolfo. Interesting. I'm not seeing an MP to Astolfo. You liar. You liar, okay? That is fine. So a year. Overall, looking okay. Looking okay. Definitely okay. Alright. Clay, decent skills. Level Grail to 100. No. 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 It's gonna be so hard to get him to MP, and even then he's probably gonna do it max one time. It's kind of pointless. No. You need like starting gauge at least. MP damage is good. Star generation is okay, but not really super desirable. Crits, very neutral. Quick, average. Buster, okay. Again, these I hate these decks that are so fucking awkward. When you have an MP that's like him, he has a Buster MP, but then he has a triple quick deck. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? He's a good servant, obviously, but that deck is so awkward. It's really hard to choose like really good Cs. But I'm gonna tell you one thing: Black Grail ain't it, Chief. You don't want Black Grail. Whatever it is you pick. For Enkidu, that is. Amazing C for a lot of servants, though. Decent Sigurd, not bad at all. Again, Buster, Arts, and MP gain, right? Yeah, I don't know about that. Sure. I would kind of recommend crit. If you did a roll for Scotty, which I assume everyone did, if you got that 5-star C, it's good on him. Because he doesn't have any absorb. And Saber absorb is just okay. So if you could buff that, that would help. It's also crit damage in that C as well in starting gauge. So it's kind of works really well for him, I would say. So, yeah. Frankie would say Wolves of Mibu are golden. I wouldn't use Wolves of Mibu on him. Even if you like the fact that it has Buster and the Quick, it has 0 starting. That still doesn't help solve his biggest problem, which is getting MP. Golden Sumo is totally fine. Alright, Emiya, decent. Does this have crit on it? If not, use the other one, the Cha-Cha one that has crit. This has star generation, 40% gauge. What was the other effect? MP damage? I'm guessing MP damage. It's probably MP damage, so it's probably not crit damage at all. You roll for the 5-star C. It's average at best, so I mean, I guess you can roll for it. At least the art is god tier on the anniversary C. Right, MP damage. Yeah, you don't want that on him. Decent Karna. This is, I forgot. This is from the Gura 2 gacha. Good stat line. Buster up. What else was this? Was Buster up and I forgot. Probably okay on him though. Probably okay on Karna. No golden sumos. Yeah, I figured. I was just answering his suggestion. I already saw you were like, yeah, a year. There's no way you would have sumo if you only played a year. Or golden gadget carp really good for a quick crit. Yeah, golden carp is really decent for a lot of servants. Very good for some as well. Alright, your Aussie is actually pretty good. Origin Bullet is lovely. Good choice. Tammy also not bad at all. You have the art skill max, which is easily the most important one. MP gain, I would recommend arts instead. Her MP gain is not that good, so instead you should buff her arts card, which are good. In fact, instead, if you have like more copies of Formal Craft, it wouldn't be bad. Or if you have the MLB version of the 4-star one, Projection, you can also give that to her. Or better yet, get Dive to Blue, give that to your Shiki, and then give this to Tammy. You can get that next week. Bam. Easy upgrades. Shiki also is not too shabby. But yeah, Dive to Blue when you can. This to Tammy. After that, Herc, acceptable, I guess. This will be replaced by Bonsi whenever you get that. Until then, I guess this is okay. Helps with his gorilla because he's just gonna press red every single turn, so good. Abby, very lacking, but you know, I guess okay. Starting gauge is good, but that's all you get, so Prisma Cosmos would be fine if you have that. And later you're gonna get the, if you didn't get it from the original, you're gonna get aerial drive from the rerun. Very good on Abby, I would say. You just got her from the GSSR. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense, I guess then. Infernapo. For the vote. Can get that C. What do you mean? What C? You mean the aerial drive? It's the rerun is this year, my dude. Unless you were talking about something else. Wait, what C you're talking about? I saw Haran Tipo write about that as well. Oh yeah, is it super bright? Kind of bright. Thank you for the follow, Haran Tipo, as well. Yeah, honestly, for a year, skills are actually not too bad. Seed choices could be better, but luckily for you, this event with Dive to Blue, next event with Painting Summer, then we get like, I forgot the ones from Guildfest, but maybe there was something good there as well. Oniland has some decent ones, and then Aerial Drive from Halloween 3 rerun. There's good Cs for you to get this year. Just don't slack, and these Cs will get so much better. Can I think of any DPS servant with a triple card deck that is actually good with it? I mean, most triple card decks are amazing because they also share the card type with their MP. Let's say like Da Vinci has an Arts AoE MP, but also an Arts deck. That's an amazing combination. I'm guessing you meant to ask about the triple card deck, but having an MP that doesn't synergize with that. I guess that's what you were asking about. And I can immediately name you one servant that's actually broken as hell. Which would be Chad Ryan, of course. He has a gorilla deck, but an Arch MP, and that doesn't matter at all. It really makes no difference. I mean, sure, it could be a bit better, I guess, if it was Buster, but it really doesn't matter. He's broken. You can do Arch BB and still crit harder than most servants with BBB. So yeah, he's a prime example of he doesn't give a shit. Alright. Also, this was old. I hope this was up to date, because this is 3 days ago, I just realized. Well, since you didn't comment anything, I assumed that was the case. 22,276. Breaks the game. Yep. Definitely does. Izu from an A, 600 plus. Dude, how many 600 plus days accounts have we had today? I think at least closing in on 10. That's kind of nuts. Free to play, see recommendations, also check event list. Oh, I'm only gonna check it though. I'm not gonna comment on event list because I'm not gonna cover 2 lists for one person. Maybe there's a joke in there. Yeah, there's no, I don't think there's really any way Red Robin, but yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Alright, event deck. It's the same. It's the same. You just have events. See, why would I need to check this? I'm confused. It's more or less the exact same, just a few servants swapped with an event Cs. Alright. I'm not sure if there's anything for me to see there. So, your normal list, I mean, besides Moriarty being here, I think everyone else is normal. I think he's... Because he has an event bonus, and then he also has an event scene. So I'm inclined to think this is because an event, but then again, you have your event deck set up, so I'm not sure why that is the case. I'm interested. Because this is not a good C on him, at least. 4 stars per turn in star generation. Yeah, for a guy with triple arts deck, he's not gonna generate any stars. So, yeah. Alright. Ibaraki. MP3. So, wait, how old? 600 plus, okay. MP3, decent skills. Again, it's this Buster C again, huh? I would recommend, like, Volumen if you have that. Or some starting gauge. This is fine, I think, but I think you could do better. Is it full attack? Yes. That's the saving grace of this seed, it's full attack. If you were talking about this. Nero Bride, fully maxed and grailed with the Dive to Blue, yeah. In your case, I don't blame you for using a DPS C since yours is grailed. So yeah, this is fine. Moriarty could be a lot better in skills. And yeah, this makes no sense unless it's an event bonus. But then again, this is your normal X, so I'm just really confused here. I don't get it. This C choice is not good for him. 866 Bryn with first sunrise. Yeah, very good. Good choice. Definitely needs starting agent. This is a good one. Oh yeah, decent skills as well. Drake MP2, heavily lacking on skills though. You wouldn't even have to use a K-scope on her if you maxed the battery. You could instead have it on like Ibaraki or something. I see what you did there, Cord. Alright, waiver. Sadly not maxed. Maybe you got him recently or something. 2030 is fine. But yeah, get those skills up when you can. Wait, there's a Grailed Shoot and then fully maxed K-scope. Yeah, very good. Very good. I would probably keep it like this too. You could swap these, but I would probably keep it like this, honestly. Yeah. And Bright definitely has much better arts cards than Shooten does. Yo, wow. Thank you for the follow. Then Etchan, not bad skills. Not bad at all. You have the better ones maxed at least. Good. The Wandering Tempest. Wait, this is a death on death C. Why? You expecting your Etchan to die immediately? That's pretty mean, dude. This is like, I guess it's also a quick bonus for her, but it's also like give a 1 turn quick buff for your team when you die. I don't know about that. I'm not sure how good of an idea that is. And then Kiara, I'm guessing this might have been your GSSR right here, because her skills are not that good, and they should be good because they're worth it. They're very good. Again, would not need a K-scope if you just maxed her battery. And yeah, just max her battery and then farm a second dive to blue and give that to her. Bam. Easy. So mostly it's good for a year or not. No, 600 plus days. Not too shabby. Very many max skills good. Especially when you, I love seeing this when you have level 100s and you have them maxed. I see a lot of 100s that don't have skills maxed. I personally don't even consider grailing at all until I have at least max skills on a servant, even if I'm not going to 100. But again, personal preferences. You think Drake only need Mona Lisa C? I mean, that's what most people would look for, but you don't have to. You can give her a farm C as well. Really depends. 22? Yeah, did a per. I think he dipped earlier, so it was like 20 minutes ago, baby. Unfortunate. I think he wanted me to skip him if he got picked, so. Wait from JP, 4 months, free to play. Any advice? Probably won't be giving you C advice, if I had to guess. I don't think that's related to my throat, Pavel. I think I'm getting enough juices. I think my throat is a different thing. Hey, there he is in the chat. Oh, you're a sub as well. 2-month sub. Let's go, dude. Fuck. Big pog you. Hydration is indeed key. But my throat only gets like this when I speak for 4 hours non-stop, which I guess makes sense. Which is basically only on Sundays. These are the streams where I talk the most, for kind of obvious reasons, right? In other streams, I kind of play something as well, so I can also focus on the game. I don't talk as much as I do on these streams. Wait, is that a gacha seal? Holy shit. Can you roll on the J? I mean, I guess I have to. I guess before I end the stream, I'm gonna connect my phone and I'm gonna do one multi on the CCC banner, so we're gonna have a juicy ending. Wait, do you ever write on the chat, Jiatung? How you somehow accumulate 100k? I don't actually recognize your name. I hope you're not offended, but you still had 100k points. That is insane. Hey, I'll do it. That's a lot of points. So at the end, which is soon, I think, because I'm almost done. All right, so. Almost 5 months. Wait, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, 6. JP every time. Less than 5 months. CX SSRs. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 100k. That's pretty pog. All right. Fucking Odysseus. decent skills, I guess. I don't think he really needs starting gauge. His MP gain is definitely good enough to not warrant using any. Not to mention he has a small battery too. Arts is good on him. Maybe even quick man. Nah, just arts. Arts, buff arts. Hokusai Saber, I guess okay. And C choice is it's perfect, I would say. MP3 Ishtar. Battery 10, level 100, decent skills otherwise. MOB Starry Nights. Okay, I can tell again. I can always tell because look, it's an MOB 5-star gacha C limited, and then an MP3, which is in the same banner. I can tell this was like you dumped like most of your Star Dash quartz on this banner, huh? I can already guess. You join every stream, but you're too lazy to chat, so you're like Lurker EX then. Hey, that's fine, dude. You should speak once in a while though. Would like to talk to you. Also, see you, Memelin. Take care. What do you think about the belt buff? Ridiculous. Very, very strong. Too strong. Did not need that strong of a buff. But hey, it happened, so fun. This is almost the same right here. Interesting. Even the grails. But you even have the bond grail, huh? Not bond grail, bond CE. What does Ereshkigal's bond CE even do? I have no idea. I've never even seen it. I assume it's not amazing. I'm guessing like 50%, 15% party buster or something, like some generic one. Probably not worth using on a DPS. Yeah, in that case. Alright. Rhinus, I guess you just got her from the recent banner. Makes sense because you only played less than 5 months, so you wouldn't really have any other opportunities. Yeah, skills need to go up when you can. Mona Lisa, sure. Waver also needs to get his skills up. Wait, what is this C even? I have no idea what the C is. Is that Napoleon? I guess it is. I've never seen this C before, I think. Carmilla with decent skills. This is a 4-star from like a Christmas event, isn't it? How the fuck do you even have this? Oh, it must have been on Ereshkigal's rotating rate up, because I think this was in her event. Yeah, because this is her 5-star. See, this is the 4-star one. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh shit, another one.
665,365,304. Any skill / servant leveling tips?
Well, I'll get to that, man. Give me a second. Alright. Level 90 Grailed Salome. Okay. Not bad skills. This... What does the... I always see the C when I do JP. I just forget what it does. I hope it's defensive. I think she could use a defensive C. She's kind of all about stall as a berserker, so you definitely need to be defensive, right? Yeah, you know it's certified sellout. I have a license, okay? Sherlock heavily lacking in skills, but at least he's maxed, and C choice is fine if you want to clap ass with that cane, so I mean, any advice? Let's see. Max your support skills should be probably prior number 1. Oh, I mean, obviously finish the levels first, which you're clearly doing. Then finish your Grails skills. They just look better when they're max skilled. They would look a lot better. And probably switch to C from Ereshkigal, unless this is the flex, because let's be real, it's probably not a good C. Bam. Alright. Sell out. Should you put non-MLB first Sunrise on Eresh? Yes, you should. Definitely should. It's still fine even with non-MLB, obviously. Alright, Aiden. Let's see. I assume you're an NA account. I mean, I guess I'm about to find out. That's not the case. Thank you for contributing towards my chair funds, by the way. Does not exist. Oh, you're actually JP then, huh? Really? Unless you misspelled your code, that would be awkward. Unless I misspelled it, would be even be more awkward. Okay, I think it found it. Oh, it's JP. Okay, thank God I didn't misspell it at least. Here we go. So you asked any skill / servant leveling tips. Oh, so you have a fresh account as well. Oh, You're asking about tips on how to level? Is that what you're asking? I mean, the easiest way to level obviously is spamming those daily quests outside of events that give a lot of EXP, which there won't be any for a while. September is probably the next one, so you could wait for that. Unless you meant like who to level first of these, then I mean, Mashu should be immediately maxed when you can. You probably need to progress more story though, because it looks like to me she's like max level as she can be right now. So just do story and get Mashu up and max her skills. She's amazing. Absolutely a broken unit, and she's free for everyone, so that's cool. Raymondo with the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the Gao Gang. Very happy to have you here. Much appreciated. Who level and so forth. Well, you should level up all of these servants. I mean, maybe skip Kyo. You don't need a Kyo. No, Berserker is luxury. Let's be real. No hate to Kyo fans, but Berserker is just luxury. Definitely not needed. Level Mashu at all of these. So Mashu first when you can. When you progress through the story and get her ascensions up, level her. Also get her skills up when you can. They're kind of cheap. They're definitely a lot cheaper than normal. She needs different materials than like different amounts than normal 3 and 4 stars would, which is good. I think she needs like 5 per skill only each material, which is definitely easy. So yeah, you gotta wait 8 hours to sub. Why is that? Well, I won't be here in 8 hours anymore, but alright. You wants to know your location. I know. Oh, Twitch Prime. Oh, well, I appreciate the thought though. And if you want, you can always wait for a next stream. How often does the site update? It updates as often as the game does, so it really depends. Sometimes it's like instant, and sometimes it takes like 3 to 10 minutes maybe. You were cool with maxing out John first. I mean, honestly, Avengers are not. It's not an amazing class, and it's definitely also it's a luxury class. I would just recommend building a good base by maxing your normal classes, your knights and your cavalry classes. These 6 right here would serve you pretty well, and then maybe after these 6, and of course Mashu, then look into like Jalter, and then maybe maxing a Berserker or 2. Because these are just luxury. An Avenger is pretty much never needed. Like actually, it's not never. There's never a situation where an Avenger is a must-have. I hope you realize what I'm saying here. Like they're just there to, you know, mix things up a bit. Of course, against rulers, best class you could imagine. But let's be real. You're gonna meet a ruler in every 1K fights, once. So yeah, they are super rare. So rare. And even then, you can still pick up Berserker if you so choose. Obviously, you don't get class defensive advantage, but you can still do good damage. So again, even then, it's not needed. It just helps. Those does a lot of damage. Not without proper support. If you don't have the proper support, skill levels, foes, whatever, CEs, she's a wet noodle. Let's be real. She's a wet noodle. Because she's going to mostly be doing neutral damage. So someone like Astolfo would clap a Lancer 10 times harder than she could ever do. Ever. So, you know. I hope you see my point here. Luxury. But hey, she's nice, I guess. You're regular? Nah, dude. Don't get salty, Pavel, when I talk about like your what? When I talk like this about your waifu. I have issues speaking, apparently. You only need one friend with her level 100 and bond siege. But yeah, these 6 classes right here are good, and Mashu. Max 1 or 2 of each, and let's say you max Astolfo right here. He's a single target DPS, and by that I mean his MP hits a single target. Then max an AoE Saber, and do that for every single of these 6 classes. We have an AoE Archer, then max a single target Archer. Most of the 3 stars are amazing. Archers are absolutely amazing in low stars. You can pick any of the 3-star single target ones, and they're all amazing. The best generic one probably would be Billy or Uriel, but Uriel is mainly against males. And yeah, same here. You have AoE, then max a single target. Ku is amazing. He's broken. As a 3-star, he's absolutely a god tier unit. So I hope, yeah, that's my point, right? So yeah, yeah. Robin is also very good. David is an amazing support. Yeah, you have a lot of amazing archers for free, basically. I'm playing right when Christmas rerun started. Yeah, I can see it because you got Nightingale as well. Sadly, didn't get her MP5, but it should hopefully get a rerun, so you can still remedy that later and get the remaining 3 copies you need. But yeah, you have good servants. Now you just to play the game. Alright, I'm gonna do one of each. And then I'm gonna end the stream by doing the multi on the CCC banner. My voice is starting to die. One of each. So we're gonna do... I'm gonna do the... First I'm gonna do the order one and then do the random. Okay, order... Junjus. Hey! Just barely made it in, dude. You finally did it. You finally did it. That's pretty cool. Hey, Astro Blaze, thank you for the follow. You made it, dude. We do not get reruns of Christmas anymore, you know that, right? I mean, it could be the case. We don't know. They skipped the last one of the reruns. I don't know if that's going to be a trend, but we'll see when that time comes. Free to play a day, 4 to 6 days, and see advice and skill. Alright, I got you, fam. Finally made it. No, exceptionist. No. We'll continue these later. I do these every single week, every Sunday. Exact same time of day. So if you want to be here early and guarantee yourself a good spot, be here when the stream starts. I start exactly on the dot, the same second. Well, not second, same minute. The stream every Sunday. And I post my schedule every Monday on Discord, YouTube community, and Twitter. And if you scroll down, like below the stream, if you're on PC, you will literally see a schedule there that updates in real time and converts it to your time zone, so you can easily see when streams start. So you have a lot of options to know when my streams start. There you go. All right. So 4 to 6 days. What are we dealing with here? Actually, some good numbers. I'm liking this. For less than 1.5 years, these are some good numbers. Good start. You have a good sleep bio. Is Wolves Amoeba a good C for Shisho? No, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Alright. Kiara fully maxed, love to see it. Wait. Is this her Bonsi? This is not Hans. This is her Bonsi, right? What does it do? I actually don't know. Is it good? I usually remember the unique effects, so I'm guessing this is not amazing because she's still a DPS. I do make a new forum every stream, Blair Tops, because the reason for that is I would prefer to review the accounts of people who are actually in the streams, and some people tune in every week and they still haven't maybe gotten there. So if I took old ones as well, that would screw them even further. So I hope you see why I do it. So every single stream, when the stream goes live, I post a forum. No one has access to the forum before the stream goes live. It's completely fair for everyone. I'm not giving anyone even early access or anything. So the stream goes live, the forum goes live with the stream every Sunday. Also, Makuta with the 2-month resub. To catch a Twitch stream. I hope you're doing good. Hey, I'm doing okay. My voice is kind of dying, my back hurts, but hey, I'm having still a fine Sunday. Nice to see you again, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Okay, 300 HP and arts up. You're just waiting to get the last copy of Dive to Blue. Okay, yeah, makes so. Yeah, so you're going to get Dive to Blue, easy upgrade. All right, fully maxed and grailed 100 Bedivere MP4. Sadly, but still very nice. Victor of the Moon. He's not really a crit servant, is he? You should. Oh, there's your aerial drive, huh? Okay. I would probably give this to Bedivere. There's so many options for Drake, but this is like a god tier CE for Bedivere. And since yours is even grailed, I would immediately just give this to him. Like, no questions asked. This is amazing. This CE is so good on Bedivere, you have no idea. I mean, you probably have an idea, because you probably use it on him, but even in the support list, I would probably give it to him instead. Oh, Tomoe, very nice skills. Almost maxed. Grail 85, again, hopefully going to at least 90. Or 100 maybe, but hopefully at least 90. Only in human clothing, very good. Only second to Supper for Tomoe. Still good. You don't have QP. Alright, makes sense. Sumo and Drake, Victor on Jolter. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I didn't see the Jolter, so yeah. So give the Victor to Jolter, give your Sumo to Drake, and give this aerial drive to Bedivere. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't looking here yet, but yeah, that's a good triple swap. Ereshkigal, kind of lacking in skills 1 and 3, but at least you have the battery max, and I guess this is fine for the lack of better ones, because you already have this one in use and Sumo in use, so yeah, this is fine. And Drake will be getting the Sumo, that's good. Hopefully, at least. If you do the swap, you don't have to, but if you do. Decent skills on your kill caster, Grailed 290, not bad. Prisma Cosmos is fine. I would say 2030 is better. In fact, I might even swap the order of these, honestly. Yeah, I think I would like them the other way around. Also, very nice. Level 100, fully maxed Hime. Nice. Cool. Oh, you have other 2030. Okay, so maybe both of them would have 2030 then, in that case. I think Hime would like 2030 more than Prisma Cosmos, maybe? I'm actually not sure which ones she would like more. They're both probably good choices for her. I've never had her, so I haven't really used her that much, sadly. Hopefully I get her one day. Fully baxed Pen, Grail 290 as well. Limit 0 over. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. She's kind of vulnerable now, but that's gonna be a lot of damage at least, so hey, all in, baby. Why not? Prisma Cosmos is better since all her buffs are in MP. Alright, yeah. Then do the swap, I guess. Makes sense. We don't have the MP buff yet, though. That gives her like a Buster buff as well for MP. So maybe it gets more value later. I mean, it does, clearly. Alright. Jolter, fully baxed, yeah, Sumo, and yeah, just give her the Victor. You know what? For what was this again? 426, dude. You have a nice account, honestly, because you have way more max skills than I would think for less than like 1.5 years. So you clearly play the game quite a bit, and that's good. You're not like messing around with your account. You're actually putting in some effort. So nice. Good stuff, my dude. Yeah, and Kira will get the drive to blue. So yeah, it's gonna look really nice soon. It already does, kind of. So alright, final random, and then we're gonna do the gacha multi to end the stream. I won't do the art today. I'll do them hopefully on Wednesday stream, which should be the next one. 71. There's 2, I believe, I need to do. So clearing. Alright. There you go. I mean, maybe you got more luck when you use the seal. Is clearance still here? What about skill order? Alright, let me see real quick. Alright, skill order 1, 2, 3 for Tomoe. 3, 1 for Ereshkigal. 1, 2 for Drake. 3, 2, 1 for Gil. And that's it. There you go. The sellout actually got picked. Kind of a different kind of sellout when you use points. Yeah, your seal was worth it. Alright. 1,000 days. Have I done your account in the past? Maybe I have. See advice. This is your main, by the way. You screwed up some of the grails, but whatever. Ooh, am I gonna see some brutal stuff? Well, I haven't done this account at least. Alright, this should be up to date. You screwed some grails. What does that mean? I'm not seeing any screwed. What do you mean? Oh, is it like this? Maybe this one? But this normal deck looks fine. What do you mean? Let me refresh just in case, because this was 2 hours ago. Maybe you did some changes. Yeah, I'm not seeing any messed grails. They're all... Yeah, all the grails I see are already nice and round. Your other grails went to Salter and David. Ooh, how is that a mess, though? You probably grailed them for a reason. How many pog you get added? It's been, like, for like 1 or 2 months at least. Kind of relevant in this stream when you think about it. No, omnipotent. I'm sorry, main. Alright, so... 1,000 plus, more or less I would expect. Sad to see that still some skills are not fully maxed, but hey, definitely close. All right, Merlin fully maxed 2030, good, perfect even. Fully maxed and grilled Arthur with K-scope. Is this gold foes? I'm not sure actually. Because maybe this this is not gold foe. No, it's probably here. You have gold foes on Arthur? It is okay. Wow. Okay. You know what? You probably should give him something else besides a K-scope. Give him a like a aerial drive. Let him blast, because he's clearly here to blast, right? Let the man blast. Yeah. Then Ishtar. Black Grail. Do you have more of these? Because you play a lot. If you have a second copy, give it to Ishtar as well. You know what? No, even if you don't have, just give this to Ishtar and give this Sumo to Lancer Arturia. I don't really like Sumo and Sherlock, to be honest. Yeah, 4 Black Grails. Yeah, especially when it's not limit broken. Yeah, just give this to her. Give this to Lancer Arturia and give Sherlock, like, I would recommend a support C, but there's also DPS options. For support, 2030 is king. Prismacosm is also fine. Defensive Cs are not really needed because he's a ruler. For DPS, another ending is fine. Anything with arts and maybe crit is also fine. You know, yeah, stuff like that. Even just art Cs are fine. Yeah. All right. Yeah, of course, fully maxed here, very nice. Almost fully maxed Iskandar with the standard Mona Lisa. Fully maxed Waver with standard Lunch Type. Hey, you also have 100 grams, nice, fully maxed. K-Scope, no. No. No, his MP sucks. You should know this. His MP is terrible. It's the best looking MP in the game. I'm very biased, I love it, but it fucking sucks for gameplay. It's terrible. It only does damage, and it has a its shittiest OC in the game, which is instant death. That's it. And even the modifier, it hasn't been buffed. It's terrible. And he has an assassin class modifier, which is 0.9x attack. So what you want to do with Grams is we want to just buff those buster cards, right? Buff those busters. So if you have like limited 0 over, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. But anything as high of a buster bonus you can give him as possible, he's gonna be a happy Gramps. Yeah, I agree, Harantipo. Yeah. Alright. Vlad, almost fully maxed. Not too bad. I would have honestly maxed. Wait. This is not. This should be up. Why is this not buffed? Did you get him recently? Because you haven't buffed his morph yet. That's interesting. Ooh, his morph becomes super fucking good when you buff it, though. You should do it. Like, it becomes insanely good. Especially when you get it to 10, it becomes a really good skill. So I'm kind of confused. Maybe he's new? Well, buff it when you can. ASAP. You haven't done interludes? Oh, no. And on when you do get Dive to Blue, give it to him. Dive to Blue is very nice on Vlad. So if you don't have it already, get it next week. Make sure to MLB it, give it to Vlad. He's gonna be a happy camper. And for sure, like, yeah, give this to Lancer Arturia, and for sure, like I said, 2030 is very good. Prismacosm is totally fine. Another ending if you want a DPS, or maybe even Formal Craft for DPS. Some arts for DPS. Yeah. He's not terrible, Demon, even without his guts buff. Because he does have his MP and morph buff, which definitely make him usable, but the guts buff definitely makes him more consistent. Alright, there you go, clearing. Now, like I said, because I was gonna end the stream here, but apparently we had a gotcha seal on JP for that matter. So I'm gonna be doing a 1 multi on the CCC banner. So give me a second while I connect my phone. This harmless. Wasn't expecting to boot up FGO today on stream, not gonna lie. But yeah, we're gonna end this with a multi. Maybe even get a highlight if, you know, end of stream luck strikes again. Who knows? So, let me open up Flow. Actually get some picture and audio. Not prepared for this, as you can tell. Definitely not prepared. Alright. My cord is like, no, I don't want to connect, dude. You want to connect now? Maybe you want to connect now? God damn. Flow is apparently not liking me right now. Let's try again. Maybe blow on the cord. Technical difficulty. Okay. Is split right up though? I mean, I don't even have either of them, Shazu, so it really doesn't matter. I don't have the SSRs from CCC. Okay, I might have to use if flow doesn't work, I might have to use yeah, it's just maybe there's an update for flow because it's just not liking. All right, I'm just gonna use Dex. I'm not a huge fan of it though. I hate Dex, but for just one roll, it's fine. I'm gonna use Dex. All right, here we go. Let's then Dex. Is it this? One of the FGOs, is it? The alignment is actually different. It is this one. Alright, now let me capture Dex. Yeah, Dex is Alright, here we go. We have some picture. I have no idea if we have audio. I hope we do. There you go. Fix the screen. Let's see. Oh yeah, just in case, if this is super fucking loud, probably cover your ears, okay? You know what? Before I click there, I'm gonna open up my mixer and reduce the volume of Dex just in case, because I think this might be loud. All right, it's now lowered, so here we go. I think it's good. If I didn't lower, I think it was gonna be super loud. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I have to use my mouse because it's Dex. Very professional right here. All right, there's lovely waifu. You're said, yeah, there you go. I got you guys. So yeah, I guess I'm rolling on this banner. I wasn't gonna. I only did the tickets I got, and I got another copy of Suzuka and Fran, I think, which was really good for 10 tickets, right? I mean, still end of stream luck, and I guess this is the end of stream again. So let's see. Let me click here, and here we go. This is it. Final thing I do. Might as well do my outro. I'll do this. So, thank you guys for tuning in today. Hopefully you had a good time. So again, apologies for those who did not get their accounts reviewed. Are you no way that just happened? No! What? First card? Dudes, end of stream luck is actually still a thing. Oh my god, that is not happening. That is not happening. That is not happening, okay? There's no way that just happened. I refuse to believe that. This is probably some simulator I'm playing right now. What the fuck is that? Are you kidding me? I can't even do my outro. I can't even do my outro. What is that? That was a Gao, dude. Like, you know, I wasn't screaming immediately because there was a chance he was going to be Passion Lip, right? Because Passion Lip is still an alter ego. She's 4 stars. But he was actually a 5-star. Are you kidding me? Okay, I mean, hey, I'll take it. I got Gao, dudes. Now I'm also, like, really in the Gao gag. Like, actually. I have Gao. Jesus. Dude, JP luck and end of stream luck is real. Alright, again, to continue my outro, sorry for if you didn't get reviewed. Thank you for being here, though. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and, God, thank you for the bits, the tips, and, most importantly, thank you for being here. Always lovely to see you guys tuning in. Very happy to see that, and, yeah, I guess this will be a highlight on the YouTube as well, so, God, that just happened. First card, huh? First card, okay. First card, yeah. Oh, man. Did you miss something? Oh, boy. I guess you're about to see soon. It's gonna be a 30-second video. It's gonna be short, yeah. It's definitely gonna be a short video. Probably 2 to 3 minutes at most. So... it's still going because JP has 11 rolls, I guess. What is that? There you go. He's gonna be. Let's listen to her cute voice as the outro. Why not?
King あなたに召喚されました。私、大きいですか？ 小さいですか？
Am I big or am I small? I think that's also the first time ever a gacha shield has actually worked. So there you go. Hey. Hey. I'll take it. Alright. So yeah, with that, that's gonna also end the YouTube highlight. So if you like this, I'm sorry for the salt, if anything. Leave a like on the video. Subscribe for more. There's definitely gonna be lots of videos in the near future, so look forward to that. And yeah, for watching. Peace out. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, but I already did my stream outro. That's where the video ends, but yeah. Alright. Again, hopefully you guys had a good time, and I'm gonna go lay down and rest my back. So yeah, thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at, and I'll see you guys probably on Wednesday again. Look for a highlight video tomorrow, by the way. You can probably guess what it is, so see you then, dudes. Have a great one. Peace out.